Egg Dollop. Are you ready? Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Well, it is a very happy good morning. Well, it always is, because remember, we're alive, we're breathing, we are here. So come on over, join the real fun. It's that VIP access into the show. It's completely free and it is on my YouTube channel. Just go to YouTube, type in my name, Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That's all you have to put. Just spell me and it'll be the first thing that pops right up. All right, guys, let's make it official. Animals out there, I know. You're waiting to do it. Owners, you're like, no, don't do it. And then some of you like to do it with everybody around the world. Let's all do it together. Ow! Now it sort of feels official. And good morning. I see my fam waking the hell up with me. Hello, Tara. Yes, good morning to you, my queen. And happy birthday to my sister, Jenna. Thank you. It is my darling sister. It is her birthday. It is today. She might come in the chat. Remember, guys, she's just recovering from the surgery. So she's been on a lot of medication that keeps knocking her ass out. And morning, Josh. Wake the hell up, that's right, and eat a churro. But don't forget to do it while you're in the toilet. Oh, yes, if you're tuning into the show for the first time, this is a show about absolutely everything, absolutely nothing. The most important part is to keep that smile on your face throughout the whole day, not just during the show, the whole day. And then pass on that love to somebody else because there's somebody out there. They need a little extra love today, maybe a compliment or something, make them feel good. You never know the impact you have on somebody's life. So that's why you're hitting that thumbs up below on that bottom. Right on the bottom, you see the little thumbs up. That's what you're hitting. Yay! And you guys are doing a great job. I see you guys doing it. Some of you slacking, but there's always slackers that wake up just a little late in the morning. Ooh, I did sleep well, but look at all these fruits. We got a smorgasbord here of, let's see, pizza and does that look like chocolate and chicken and again, let's go back to our fruits because I see the chocolate snacks. You know how I love my snacks. All right, guys. Well, the way we really start this party as we find some wake the hell up facts, I am going to go into the internet. I want you guys to reframe yourself from going into the internet, asking your devices to talk back to you, a friend or neighbor, a kid, none of that. It's supposed to be the first thing that literally pops in your brain when you hear the question. And I still got to find the question, so just be patient. I go on the internet and I find 3 of them. So you have 3 chances. But please, whatever you do, put your hands up. Some of you need to put them under the ass to refrain yourself from going into the internet. Oh, was he live yesterday? I missed it. I was very busy yesterday. And then early last night, Bonnie went, ooh. Oh, yeah, I passed out. Because I even talked to my sister and I was like, I didn't give you your birthday text at midnight. That's because I was sleeping. She said she was sleeping way before midnight too, so then it all worked out. All right, guys. Now remember, there's also commercials and they do pop on the channel and we're proud of that because we're monetized. But remember, for all you YouTubers that you watch out there, all those YouTube channels you're supporting, do me a favor and do the same thing I'm asking you here. When those commercials pop up and you support that channel, just go, halt, wait, put those hands away too. Don't hit that skip button. You want to wait at least 30 seconds each commercial. Sometimes there's 2 of them together. Sometimes there's only 1. But the trick is 30 seconds for each commercial. Now, a lot of times these commercials are even less than 30 seconds, and sometimes together they add up 30 seconds. But you get it? All you YouTube channels, and of course my channel, I'm asking you guys, show that support, and the way we get paid is do not hit that skip button. Thank you. And you told Carson the experience with women? Did you now? Winning! But you told him about all that stuff you won. Very, very exciting. And Dancing with the Stars, was it yesterday, Jeff? Were you excited for that? And never wait. Never wait. You listen here, Josh. We wait and we wait patiently. And it's fun because you know what? We can work on our counting skills. Because some people forget, for some reason, some people forget some numbers when they're counting up to 30. Oh, but the good news is too, there's a little timer, so you don't even have to worry about it. Look, everything is covered. All right, guys, but let's cover a question here. Shall I find one? Let's find something good. First, wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see. What is something you might know? What is something you have no clue? Because majority of time, these wake the hell up fact clues, answers, however you want to say them, I have no idea what the answer is. So it's educated guess, but that's what makes it fun. We're going to learn something here. We learn something every day. And thank you, Fiction 6. Happy birthday to my sister, Jenna. Yes. And Fiction 6, first independent artist popping in, showing that love. So you already know what that means. But I think I have an idea what song I'm playing. I'm going to dedicate it to my sister, even though it kind of doesn't really talk to my sister. But you know, I make songs whatever I want to make them. You listen, you never wait. You better. I know you're just joking, though. And good morning, K Dog. Thank you. Happy birthday to my Jenna Jen. All right. Are we ready for our first wake the hell up fact? I feel like you guys are. Let's do it. I think. No, I don't like that one. No, we have to wait. Hold on. Let me find something better. Oh, all right. Here's one. Are you ready for this? How many elephants do you think there are? Sad, sad, sad. They're killed every day in Africa. How many elephants do you think are killed in Africa on a daily? What do you think that number is? All right, I'm thinking now you got to think jungles, safaris, a lot of animals, lions that will eat an elephant. There's a lot that are out there. So I'm going to go with, it's just jumping at me, but 33. I don't know where I'm coming up with this number. Maybe because 3 and 3 makes 6 and I want to put it in people's faces with our rings. I don't know. That's what the first thing that came in my head. And that's what I'm going with. And Kate, yes, kill daily. So every day. Creamy, you're saying 3 dozen. All right, let me see if I do my math. 12 times 3, that would equal 36. All right, great job there. Fiction 6, you know you love those sixes too. Just a 6. Okay. And happy Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. So remember, get those discounts. And to my beautiful sister Jenna, remember it's your birthday, so you probably get some free tacos. Okay, you think 100 African elephants, Josh. Okay. All right. And K-Dog, you're going with a 3. All right. We're all over the map with this one. And that looks like something we'll read after we give the answer. So thank you, Josh. Are you doing the copy and paste? But you're supposed to reframe yourself. Not yet. Even though you put your answer, you want to let other people come in. So don't put it in the chat just yet. And Art, good morning to you. Wake the hell up. Happy Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. And you know it. I know it. Forever and beyond. Do you guys all know it? Well, you should. Steelers for life. I love screaming that. Talk about keeping that smile and sunshine in the room and on my face always. That's how you do it. Thank you, Art. Appreciate that. And thank you for the fam. Always checking on all our family members, saying hello as we should. We're family. We're a big family in here that keeps growing. So remember, if you haven't subscribed, Bonnie Mercado on YouTube, join the Wake the Hell Up fam and do it. And guess what? It's completely free to do. It is. You know what else is free? These questions that I'm giving you. It is free for your brain to think. So think, but don't think too hard because I don't want to hurt anybody in here. But what do you think is the amount of elephants that are killed in Africa every day? What do you think that number is? Wake the hell up fact number one. Yes, it's only one. I know some of you are like, oh, alarm just went off. You're slacking a little bit because it wasn't the first. Oh, great. Just me yawning and talking crap to you guys made me yawn. And I'm not tired at all. I definitely caught up on my sleep. But I would say some of you hit that snooze button a little bit later today. All right, all right. Sometimes you can get a little extra snooze in. And the Lakers game. Did it happen, Jeff? You're like the NBA. We won. And Art, are you back at work? You took off yesterday because of your Steelers. Awesome. You're like, I had one to take care of some stuff. And my sister she's doing amazing. She is doing a lot better. And she's celebrating her birthday today. But you know what? She's off of work because we know she has to recover. So check this out, Jenna. Good timing. You got your birthday off. Woohoo! And you had watched a show on Discovery Channel about animals in Africa that included all the animals, and that's why you said the number three. All right, we'll see if that Discovery Channel had all the right stuff when we find out the answer. But I'm still giving you guys a moment. I know some of you are still just coming in the chat, still kind of trying to put your brain together to start your day. Did you, Josh? Awesome. Is he excited as I am excited to be in his live one of these days? All right. Oh, what is that? I see a smiley face, but the other face, it looks like it's a smiley, but it's way too long. I mean, it's way too small for me to really be able to see. But you know what? It almost looks like a cookie too. It looks like a cookie with a design on it. Yes, you know I always turn something into food. And thank you, Art. Yes, well, a happy birthday to her, and God bless you and miss you. And you have a beautiful day. I miss you too. I know. I wish these Steeler picnics were way more often. It's time to go to Cali again. I just don't know when. I need to put a trip in. And then I will be like, Art, I'm heading your way. But I'll be saying it to a lot of people because I know you are. A lot of people are listening out there in California, and I appreciate you guys so much. And I will show all that appreciation we getting to the road call. So now you got like you had a little pre-road call right there. And next time you call in, you want to do a pop quiz with me. Oh my goodness. I don't want to learn. No, I'm just joking. I love to learn every day. But when you say that pop quiz, you make me think of those teachers that used to give that to us first thing in the morning. The bell would ring, you'd get in your seat. They're like, guess what, guys? You have a pop quiz. We're like, no. I'm like, why couldn't you say you have candy for us? Oh, yeah, that was like in grade school. Damn it. And Cali fucking Fornia? Is that what it is, Creamy? You're like, I'm shouting out where I live too. And go Lakers! Game NBA. That's what Jeff wants to shout out. He's like, come on. Anybody with me? All right, but where I want you to be is what are you thinking of the amount of number of elephants that are killed every day in Africa? What do you think that amount is? Now, we really don't have to think too hard because we really are just picking a number. So let your brain talk to you with a number. And what is that number screaming at you? Because it is screaming, because you know this early in the morning, it's like, come on! Oh man, when I hear that, I hear flashbacks of waking up in the morning for school. My mom would always do that. I'm like, Mom, you know I set my alarm. You know I'm one of the good ones here. I wake up. I promise. I'm good. I really was. I've always been a morning person and a night person. So it was very easy to wake me up for school. It was called the alarm. And then, of course, my mom had to check on me just because she'd get ready to go to work. So basically, if I missed the bus, I was screwed. So you know, sometimes I did it on purpose. Oh shit, my mom's listening. Sorry, it was only on like days that I know I didn't finish my homework yet and I needed a little extra time. Oh, don't act like you guys didn't do that before. And Miami Heat Nation, they beat the Atlantic Hawks last night. Damn, they beat them 120 to 87. That's a nice beat down. Let's go, Tyler Hero. No, Creamy. She wasn't abusive then. That got into the later years. She didn't wake me up with a late break, guys. I know you guys were just waiting for it too. You know what though? Sometimes I heard a tapping, but I wasn't sure of what exactly it was. And now, Creamy, you solved a mystery. It was probably a rake that she was tapping. Oh, Mom, really, really, you started abuse that young? All right, well, abuse those brains, but don't abuse them too hard because remember, we got two more Wake the Hell Up facts coming. So, what do you think? Put in a number for the amount of elephants that you think, and so sad to even think, but they do. They die every day, along with a lot of other animals because there's the wild living out there in the jungles. And guess what? The wild needs to eat, just like we need to eat. And unfortunately, elephant is a snack to somebody. And even though you know they're huge, it's still a snack, which is like, damn. And I thought I had an appetite, right? So keep putting your guesses. And I can't wait to find out what the answer is. Let's see how close we were because we don't know who will be close because we're all over the map with this one. We're definitely not in the same brain today. We got 3, we got 33, we had 36, we had 100. What else are you guys thinking? What number just goes bink, bink, bink? Think of it like a light bulb, you know, when you get an idea and your brain just goes ding. Think about this with this wake the hell up fact. What number is calling out to you? It's like pick me out of all the numbers. Ooh, Fiction 6 is right. Trunk or treat? You're thinking about treating a treat or treating now? Candy. I know. Don't just wait for Halloween. Eat candy every day. But make sure if you do, you're definitely brushing your teeth on a daily. Otherwise, your dentist, you're going to give them an extremely early Christmas. And it's like, we love you, our dentist, but we're not trying to give you an early Christmas. We're not trying to give you that much of a present anyway. I can say, knock on wood, and I am proud to say that since I've been brushing my teeth with baking soda, and at first I started with a little bit coconut oil with the baking soda, I haven't had any cavities and not a lot of plaque either. But I mean, that also helps when you floss, which I got to always smack myself and make sure I do it. That's why I bought the floss sticks. Even though my dentist says the floss is still the best, but at least if you have the sticks on a daily, you know what I'm saying? At least it's better than not having anything at all. That's how I look at it. And then make sure after you eat to squish yourself like that around with water. It pulls a lot of the food out. If you do it like with a lot of pressure, it almost, and I say key almost, works as like a water pick. Because if you were going to do an investment for yourself or to buy somebody, even for Christmas, and people are like, really, you buy somebody that? Trust me, there is really nice water picks out there, like a G-string floss, exactly, for your teeth. And let me tell you, the gunk that comes out, you're just going to be like, oh my God. You'll feel like you didn't brush your teeth. But when you're done with that water pick, your teeth are not only shining pearly bright white, but they feel so good in your gums. It's like, ah. My gums needed that. And you do that on a daily and watch. It'd be like, it's almost like going to the dentist every day for a cleaning. And a lot of them come with travel kits too. Because I do. I have one for the big bathroom, and then I have one as my travel kit. So when I'm on the road, I have the water pick as well. And just remember fiction six. What are we remembering? That an elephant never forgets. That is so true. That bitch will be haunting your ass forever, so you better leave him be. So stop killing the damn elephants. And somehow we meandered from elephants dying in Africa to G strings and teeth. LOL. How we digress. I know. That's why I always give people the warning on you never know what's going to happen on the show. Because we don't know how we come up with these things, but they just do. It's because we have a working brain, a working fun brain, a brain that knows how to smile, how to be happy all the time. That's what my Wake the Hell Up family knows what the show is all about. And I love you. And Creamy, save the whales and kill the seals. Oh my goodness, no. Let's not kill anybody. The seals are so cute. I don't want to. I was going to say if we had to off a whale or a seal, whale, seal, whale, seal. All right, let's not just think about offing anybody because remember, violence isn't the answer, and they're so cute, both of them. All right, guys, but let's find out the answer to our first wake the hell up fact of the day here, so we can find a new one. Oh, but before that, we got breaking news. Breaking news. All right, guys. So take some alternate routes. Breaking news is there's two crashes are causing major delay in the spaghetti bowl. Yes, I know you heard spaghetti. You got excited. I always get excited when I hear some pasta. Oh, yum, yum, yum. But no, the spaghetti bowl is this thing that looks just like a spaghetti. It like wounds and wounds. And it really sucks if there's traffic there. So it's a good thing. Thank you for having your notifications on your phone, K Dog, and letting us know that. So take the alternate route. If possible, make it possible. You don't want to be late to where you're going today for work. I know some of you are like, who cares? But still have responsibility. And it looks good when you're early. And all right. Are we ready? Now we ready to find out the answer? All right, here it goes. Wake the hell up fact number one. We're talking about elephants. And we're talking about the amount. What is that number of elephants that are killed every day in Africa? Sad, sad, sad. Let's see what that amount of number is. All right, hold on. It's refreshing. What the hell? You have one job, phone. Just one. And it said, no, we're going to do this again. Oh my goodness. It's so annoying. All right, refresh. Here we go. 96 elephants are killed every day in Africa. Holy crap. That's too big of a number. That's horrible. Why are they doing that? Now I know animals, they got to eat, but let's see if that's what it's all about. Hold on. Let's see. It says the End Wildlife Trafficking Act. Look at that. They even tried to put a group together. Well, there's many groups together that also support the animals. And that happened in 2016. They helped with the key legislation passed. It's the most significant U.S. anti-wildlife trafficking legislation ever, and it sends a powerful message to world leaders. Well, that's nice because it says 1 year without poaching. No elephants were poached in Masa. Oh, yeah, I'm totally going to screw up this word. Mozambique, Niassa National Reserve from the mid 2018 to the mid 2019. The massive protective area was once plagued by rampant wildlife crime. All right, well, that's some good news, right, guys? Well, let's see. This one says we'll read a little bit more. Let's see what we can find out here. It says success for elephants. Oh, I'm liking that title. It says there have been 0 instances of elephant poaching for the past 12 months in Mozambique Niassa Reserve. Conser- Conservationists attribute the elimination of pouching in the park. I mean, pouching, I'll be okay, poaching in the park, to a collaborative effect with the government of Mozambique and concession operators in the park, combined with deployment of a special police rapid intervention unit, an increased aviation program providing surveillance, and the deployment of a helicopter and Cessna aircraft has tough new censuses of poachers. The reserve, located in northern Mozambique, is one of Africa's largest 17,104 square miles, wildest and spectacular landscapes, comprising 28% of Mozambique's conservation areas. Interesting, huh? But isn't that great news? So they've upped their security for all those poachers out there. All right. Let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day here. Let's see. What are we trying to learn today? Something you've all been curious about? Something maybe I've been curious about? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. Wake the hell up fact number 2. Remember again, first thing that pops in your brain, that's what you're going to put as your answer. Don't get discouraged if your brain's not thinking anything, but what you're going to eat for breakfast. That's okay. You can put that in the chat as well. And what did you say, Fiction 6? You said sounds like the name of a band in today's market. It does. 96 elephants. A little bit. But we do have one, and you know what? Since you're bringing it up, we should probably play them today. 86 Bullets is the name, and elephant actually is their logo. How creepy is that? And you're surprised they haven't ran out of elephants. I know people out there poaching, so mean. And would you say Fiction 6 poaching would be more appropriate for Australia? No. All right. Let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day. Hmm. Oh, I think I got one here. All right. A lot of you could relate to this one because I know I got a lot of beer drinkers in this chat, or at least, you like some kind of alcohol. So, how about this one? Beer. That's what we're talking about. When do you think that beer, because it actually did exist in a place called Russia, that they didn't believe it was alcoholic beverage? The hell did they think it was? Juice? But until what year did they finally say, wait a second here. Beer is an alcoholic beverage. What year do you think that happened? That Russia finally said, all right, we have to claim this thing. It makes us get a little buzz. Something's happening. Oh, it's an alcoholic beverage. When did you think that happened? What year? I'm thinking a long time ago because I've never heard this. So I'm thinking probably 1952. There we go. And 5 and 2 equals 7. And that's how I got my answer. Okay. And let's see. Yes, 86 bullets, not 96 elephants. All right, you're thinking. Fact number 2 question is, which lion does the most hunting, the males or females? What do male lions' job is? What is their job? K-Dog's like, I'm giving you another one. All right, we can ponder on that one. But which lion does the most hunting, males or females? For first thing that popped in my brain was the male, but then I know there's a lot of tough females out there, so it makes me I'm really gonna go with both. That's what I'm gonna go with because they both do it equally. For your question, yep, both. Okay, now let's see. Oh, Fiction 6, I swear, goes, 86 bullets. That is 10 bullets short. That leaves 10 pissed off elephants. Those elephants have been known to stomp some ass when pissed off. Oh, yes, stay out of the way of an elephant when they're mad. And shit, stay out of the way of an elephant in general. They're a lot bigger than you. That's why you should always kind of judge that sometimes, even though, you don't always want to judge somebody, but if somebody's bigger and they're coming your way, get the hell out of the way. Now, don't say you didn't learn something. And you said in 1985, the last Soviet leader, Mikhail Gorbachev, declared a war on the age of old Russian vice, ordering dramatic cuts in the production of wines and spirits and introducing strict controls on public. All right, so Josh is like, that's why I'm going with 1985. All right, good answer there. And for the other question, Fiction 6, you're going with a male. Okay, creamy. Look at those beautiful elephants. And six of them. I really appreciate that. All right, it's male, Josh says. Okay. All right, well, look at that. K Dog doesn't give you a lot of time. He goes, the answer, female lions. And the male lion's main job is to protect the female lions from other animals. Ha ha! That's right, protect us. We need protection. We're fragile. All right, guys. But what do you think now? Now back to beer. And some of you are like, it's too early for that. And then some of you are like, no, it's not. It's never too early for beer. Now, just remember, as long as you're not getting behind a wheel of a car, operating any machinery, you can have beer whenever you want. And please let it be legal for you in whatever state or country you're in. My kids out there that always want to be grown up and be like, I want a beer. Not if you're not allowed. Yes, I'm being the mother a little bit. And remember, if you're not 17 or older, you need parents' permission to listen to this show. Thank you. All right. And your ex mother in law was an elephant, creamy. I feel you. There's a lot of ex mother in laws out there that are definitely in that family. And I hear people speaking about it right now. And it's not very nice, but in your head picturing that, if it gives you a chuckle and they really give you hell, do what you need to do. And what'd you say? Fiction 6? Like the Spartan woman, the female lion will tear you a new ass if you come near the den of cubs. That sounds a lot like me as well. All right, guys, but what do you think? What year? So it should be numbers that are still in your brain right now. And it should be four numbers to be exact. What year do you think they finally said in Russia that beer is an alcoholic beverage? What year did that happen? And see, Creamy, it's never too early for beer. I told you, a lot of my fam likes beer in the morning. It's like the breakfast of champions. And your first CD was 16? When you were 16 was Eminem? Are you trying to tell me I should make the age 16 and above? Well, I do appreciate that inside thought, but I figure like the movie theaters, 17, so let's make it like that. And you're going with 1938 Fiction 6. Okay, great answer there. What else are you guys thinking? Just four numbers. If you're not thinking too much, just think of four numbers. What are the first four numbers that pop in your brain? All right. And are you guessing 1660? No worries. I like that educated guess. And remember, no matter what you're guessing, as long as you're participating, you're going to be right no matter what. And 1986. All right. So we are all over the map with this one, too. We're all thinking different numbers. You forgot what the hell the question was and you're answering? That's a great way to answer the question. That's how I used to play multiple guess on some of my tests that I had no clue. I was like, all right, let's not even read the questions. Let's just go A, B, C, D, E. Yep, they don't give you an F. But didn't you hate when you had the multiple guess and it would be A, B, C, right? And then D would be A and B, or then D would be A and E. You're like, oh my God, why do you have to make it confusing? Or both? Because that's when you had the really, really a lot multiple guesses. And you're like, why do you have to be so confusing? Can you just put like three multiple guess? A, B, C. Let's make it simple. Then sometimes they came with the F and the H, and you're all the way up to H. You're like, what the hell? Oh, so look at this. You see what I mean? You were a naughty boy, you. At 16, you weren't allowed to buy the M&M CD without parent or guardian. As that's a good decision because some music is very unfiltered. And for a children's ear, even though I don't really think music is an influence to kids, it's the fact on the parents, if they don't raise them right and teach them, they might not know and think, you know what? I should do everything he says on here. And you get some people that do that because they weren't raised correctly. And in Germany, there was an H in the musical scale. Only in Germany, though? The F means failure to some and fuck to others. That is true. And to some people out there too, that F is fantastic. See? So you never really know. Sometimes if you think you're cursing somebody off, it could actually mean a compliment somewhere around the world. And at 16, Fiction 6 like, I plead the fifth. I'm gonna raise my hand as well, and I'm holding it up as like there's a Bible, and I plead the fifth as well. All right, and your grandfather bought it. He asked if your parents would allow it, and you said, yeah. Oh my God, you pulled a fast one on Grandpa. Listen to you. Oh, you're so bad. You're so bad, Josh. And the 6-2, the Fifth and Sixth Amendment. There you go. You got plenty of Fs with those multiple guesses. Plenty of times we were screaming those Fs to ourselves as well. Okay, so you got an F and you're feeling fantastically fucked. Yeah, that's what I did when I saw an F on my paper. I was like, okay, let's be positive and tune out this negative and say, fantastic job, Bonnie. You got an F. I think one of these times that I did do really bad, um, I wanna say that I did convince my mom. She's a little gullible sometimes. I did convince my mom that it did stand for a good grade because you know why? You know how I got away with it? I can remember like this was yesterday. Because there was no red pen on it. It was just a big F and there was no corrections. You know, some teachers just get fed up with you and they're like, "Whatever." And they don't correct anything. It's one of those days. So I was like, "Mom, look, I got an F." She's like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I'm like, "But mom, look, no, an F meant fantastic." She's like, "Don't lie to me." And of course, I was lying through my teeth, but the fact that there was no corrections, I got away with it. So mom, you're listening for the first time. I don't think I told you about that one, but you can't beat me anymore with the rake. It's way past statute of limitations. And Creamy, did you get your first iced tea cassette at 8 years old? Oh my God, that we know how you were at 8. That is very, very bad. And short dude, good morning to you, sweetie. One line drawn and F becomes an A. I don't know anything about turning grades into different numbers. Never did I do that on a whole report card. Never. But I have a confession. It wasn't for myself because I was actually a really good kid. Somebody actually, my God, I'm saying this for the first time in life. I was very, very young though, okay? So I get a pass, right? God knows I did some bad things, but I've been forgiven. I got paid, and it wasn't money because when I was very young, I got paid in snacks, and I changed somebody's grades, and it worked. Oh my goodness. They couldn't even believe it worked, so I got extra snacks the next day. All right, now kids out there, we're not saying this for you to try it or do it. It was a very, very bad thing. And you know what? Bad body, bad body. I should have never done that. But shit, I was a kid and I did it. And you only needed one line, only one. Fiction 6, like red pen and no corrections, only one line. But we're not really telling you how to do it. No, not at all. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. And Josh, you don't know how people do it, but do you remember kids in school that used to try and change the grades on the papers on their test? A little late. Yes. I was a genius kid. Oh, let's just say I was a very creative child. No, that was not a good Bonnie. Very, very bad Bonnie, but very, very good treats. Oh my God. Hey, it's not my fault, my mom. We were poor. I had to think of other ways to get my snacks. Well, I only had one job. I know. I was supposed to go to school, be a good kid, and I did that. I did that all. But then you guys already know how I am with food. It was those temptations. You know how they talk about peer pressure? It was the peer pressure of food. That could be worse than anything. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? I was so good that it looked like the teacher did it. Because I had a thing with I was very good at mimicking other people's signatures and, their penmanship. I couldn't do it right on one try. I had to try another piece of paper and do it, but I'm very good at that. Drawing though, hell to the no. But copying stuff like that, yes. So if I really wanted to, which I'm definitely not, and I've already passed those days of doing bad things because I'm a grown up now, even though sometimes you can't tell because I'm having fun in life. That's why I'm like a big kid. But I would have been good at forging. Yeah, I could have done that if I wanted to take up in the crime world. I could have been one of the top forgers in my time. And so I forged signature. I did. Again, not for myself. Maybe that was always the thing. If I got caught, I'd feel like, I didn't do it for me, though. I was pressured. It was candy and snacks, right? Fear of that pressure. Yeah, but I was good as far as probably because I know my mom would beat the shit out of me if I forged her signature. That's why. But I did do it. I did do it before, not for myself though. It was for my sister. Yes, she remembers long, long time ago, and it was so long ago that you can't get in trouble anymore. And see, look, I'm not even saying which sister because it was only one. I'm not even going to say what it was. See, I'll hold that secret to the end. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up fact. And it is number 2. And we've been talking so much here, I even forgot what the hell it had to do with. Oh, yeah, it was beer. When was beer considered in Russia an alcoholic beverage? I will never tell. The suspense will drive you nuts for life because I don't snitch. Don't you know snitches get stitches? I don't want to get hurt. My sisters are scary. No, not at all. I'll beat their ass and they know it. I'm the big sis. Big sis rules, little sis rules. By the way, again, happy birthday to my sister Jenna. Even though we didn't get in those birthdays yet, doesn't matter. And I have something very special for you, Jenna. I do. All right, but right now we have something special of our Wake the Hell Up fact, and it's only number 2. We're talking about beer, and it wasn't considered an alcoholic beverage in Russia, but up to what year? 4 numbers, put it together. I know a lot of you did put those numbers in, but there's a lot of you still popping in, and I know you're just waiting to put it in. You're like, you brought it up, so you have to tell us. No, I don't. Ha ha ha. I don't have to say nothing. But I will say this, I will let your suspense go down a little bit for the first, I mean, not first, but the second Wake the Hell Up fact. And it's beer. Here, let me get more people excited today. Beer. Here's more excitement. Alcohol. Party. Because if it's your day off, you might be on a vacation right now. You could be celebrating with those alcoholic beverages. But again, we're staying safe though. We know the right choices what to make. But let's see in Russia. Apparently, I guess I don't think they were making a lot of right choices because if they didn't consider it an alcoholic beverage, a lot of people might not thought it was dangerous to just do whatever under the influence. And that happened all the way up to 2013. Wow. It wasn't like way back in the day. That's freaking crazy. All right, let's see. Do they have more on this? Because I'm very excited to learn. Beer became alcohol in Russia on New Year's Day. Beer in Russia will become an alcoholic drink for the first time on New Year's Day, Tom Parafit reports. Many Russians consider beer a soft drink, a light refresher that can be guzzled on the way to work or sucked down in great quantities before a picnic and swim in the river. Oh my goodness, do you see what I mean? They were not thinking great. They didn't really know what the hell was going on. Beer is definitely alcohol. And Kai, good morning to you, darling. Or technically, you're like, good morning in the evening. Shout out, Germany. Even though I'll shout it out a little bit later, but wanted to give you that extra shout out today for calling me a beautiful Steelers queen. Thank you, thank you. All right. But yeah, we're getting on with our second wake up the hell up fact here. It says, have hard drinkers sniff at its weakness, as the saying does. Beer without vodka is like throwing money to the wind. Have you ever heard that? But a hangover nation will wake up to a new and troubling reality on New Year's Day when the beer in Russia becomes classified as an alcoholic drink for the very first time. Wow. All these people had hangovers and they're like, what happened? Until now, the brew has been considered a foodstuff along with all of the drinks. Under 10% in strength, an array of international and local brands from the Amstel to F's and Batika to Zungil could be bought from street kiosks or at the railway stations as well from countries' 24-hour corner stops, just like fruit juice or mineral water. Morning or evening, people supping from cans or bottles are common sights in park squares and on Moscow's metro. Craziness! And hello, MJ. I appreciate you coming in. Is it your day off? Woohoo! Yes, celebrations. And are you still celebrating from that amazing win that we put the Chargers down? You already know you gotta love the lean in. I got you. Go Steelers! Look, you got another one again. All right, let's see more to our second wake the hell up fact. Is there a little bit more we want to learn here? All right, how about this? Beer's new status as alcohol, however, will prevent retail sales from street outlets such as those kiosks, railroad stations, bus stops, and petrol stations. Like the gas stations, which account for up to 30% of sales, as well as preventing sales between 11 p.m. and 11 a.m., and introducing a ban of television advertising of beer. The new restrictions were signed off by the president, Dmitry Medvedev, in 2011 as a part of an attempt to counter alcohol abuse, which he earlier called a national comedy. Well, check that out. Learning something new every dear, every dear, every dear, every day. But just so you didn't hear, you're tuning in right now, beer was considered an alcoholic beverage in 2013 in Russia. That's how long it took them. All right, guys. Well, let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day here. Let's see. Last one of the day. So let's make it one that I know my sister would appreciate something. So I know exactly what topic I'm looking for here. Let's see, let's see. And a lot of you other people. Let's just give you the hint. It's 420 friendly question. And it is our third wake the hell up fact. Let's see. Okay. How about this one? Marijuana has been legal for personal use. Now we're talking about a place called Alaska. Since when? And I did not know that, so I'm actually learning something today. So it's been legal for a very long time. How long do you think that was? All right, I'm going to go with 1952. Putting my 7 in there. That's what I'm going with my answer. What do you think? MJ, you think it was 2001? Okay, great answer there as well. What do you guys think? We're talking about Alaska and marijuana, and apparently it's been legal there for some time. And we're talking for personal use. They're being specific with it. But when do you think? How long was that? It's just a shot? Just a shot in the dark. You know what? That's the best shot that you can do because at least you're letting your brain work and you're participating. And I appreciate you doing that. So thank you, MJ. And who else is going to join the crew? Who else is going to think of 4 numbers, put it together? What do you got? Because that's what makes it easy, guys. It's only 4 numbers. So you don't have to use your brain too hard. Just think and think, but then when it starts hurting, you've thought too much. And Creamy, all right, 2006. Loving seeing that. Oh yeah, guys, have you not been able to tell yet? Tuning in for the first time, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan. That's what's happening here. And look at you, Josh. Josh is like, how about February 24th, 2015? I say your brain was thinking a whole lot more than it needed to. But great answer. What do you guys think? We're talking about a year. You can talk about a date too. If you really you might think. I'm thinking it happened in April. I don't know. Probably because that's my birthday and I'm special. I have no clue. And I don't even know if they're gonna give us that much detail. Who the hell knows? Somebody went to Google. Josh, you're already getting accused of cheating. He's like, I didn't, I promise. We'll see if you did when we get to the answer here. But wait the hell up fact, it is our last one, guys. So remember, we do have time at the end towards the end of the show when we play charades. So you do have a little bit more time to get smart. But this is your last wake the hell up fact of the day. So if you can, put in an answer. We'd be very curious to know what your answer is. All right, Josh is like, I did not. All right, we're trusting you. Josh has been good though. He knows he went to the rehab for Google and internet purposes, and he always puts his hands up and then takes them and puts them under his butt or under his leg or behind his back or however he wants to do it, that he's going to refrain himself from going into the internet and finding the answer. It's so hard sometimes, isn't it? Because you're like, I'm so curious. But curiosity, did it kill the cat? Sometimes it does. So be careful with that curiosity. It doesn't always steer you right. All right, guys, but we're thinking of four numbers. What do you think? No, you was in working rehab. And MJ, you're like, okay, seems like a very specific answer, but if you nailed it, more power to you, brother. Right? An extra thumbs up. And why I'm saying thumbs up? You guys know what you should do below the video. There is a like button, and it's a thumbs up button, is what it really is. So hit that thumbs up button before you leave for the day. All right. You can do it during the show. You just hit the little X. It doesn't X you out completely, but it X's the video so you can see that little like up, the like up. We're just going to change it to the like up button, the thumbs up button. You work a lot, so you have no time for the Google. That's right. He's like, because right now you're doing the trash, right? You're picking up the trash around the world. Hey, don't forget, you're missing my house. So he's like, I have no time for Google. They're watching you. That's really what it is. If they weren't watching you, you'd be in Google like a fly on shit, Josh. Oh, I'm just playing with you because what show could you talk a lot of shit, have fun with your fam, and nobody's getting into a fight, nobody's getting upset? Right here on this show, wake the hell up. And good morning, PGH Ron. Look at the timing you have popping in the chat. All right, so now I'm going to put you on the spot. What year do you think in Alaska, it's like I couldn't even say the word Alaska. Do you think that marijuana was legal for personal use? What year do you think that happened? Oh my goodness, Gay Dog, is YouTube? Damn YouTube, stop kicking me out. After you watch the ad, you're like, so I skipped the ad to come back in. See, that's not cool, YouTube. You're making me lose. You're making me lose out on money because you're being silly. We're gonna call you the boob tube. It's gonna happen. I just did it. Don't make it happen anymore. All right, guys. Well, you're going to have to be in suspense for a little bit why PGH Run is thinking of a year. We do have Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Remember, he's going to talk a shit about a lot of your favorite celebrities. But what you're supposed to do is let him talk the shit, laugh about it, but you might not just be laughing super hard. That's why I say ha 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 ha. But no, they're celebrities. They're in the spotlight, so they're easy targets. All right, PGH Ron, you're going with 2003. Okay, great answer there. All right, so let's hear what Jason Hadley has to say with his Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Well, what is he talking about today? What celebrities is somebody going to get mad and refrain themselves from writing to the station because they're not going to do anything about it? Haven't you figured it out the first time you wrote and you got a response saying it's not going to change or whatever your response was? But I know it was somewhere around not going to change ever. Remember that one? All right. Well, Jason Hadley, give it to us. What's the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up today? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, Takashi, man. You know everybody's going in on him right now. How is my Breezy? She's doing amazing. A messed up elbow, still healing though. Oh no, not something about the Kardashians. Okay, I definitely have to talk shit on that one. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. All right. So what Jason Hadley said, Kardashian, Courtney. Okay, don't be upset. If you had your passwords and all your like vital information in your iPad, Why I say you're a celebrity. You know somebody could steal it. That would be my worst fear, that people would have naked pictures. But guess what? It's not a fear because I just don't take naked pictures in case of that shit. Dummy, dummy, dummy. But then again, we're talking about the Kardashians. Did I say that? Oh my God. All right, guys. Well, Wake the Hell Up Fact. It is our third Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. And we're talking about marijuana. You know, that 420, some of you are lighting up right now or still rolling, getting ready for that wake and bake. When do you think that for personal use, it was allowed in a place called Alaska? And Kai, Googlicious? You said remind them about the top chat for the tip. Oh, that's right. Thank you, MJ. So, everybody, there is another way you can donate to this great channel. It's called the tip jar. I like calling it that. It's the tip jar, not the cookie jar. I know you got excited too, but hey, if you take a cookie, put a tip in. And you're getting all these cookies, all these wonderful people from all around the world showing you love, positive energy. So if you're feeling like an extra love you want to throw out today, there's a tip jar below. And what it says, it's a little money sign. So what you're going to do is click on that money sign. It gives you two options. There's the super chat, and I think it's super stickers. Whatever you donate is going to pop up and show the world. So you're going to be like special for a while. So whatever you write is going to be in big, in a box, and it's going to shine like the stars that you all are. How cool is that? So if you feel like you're donating today, throw in a little donation. That's what's going to happen. And thank you, because I always forget to tell you people that. All right, guys. But it is our last Wake the Hell Up Fact, and we're thinking of a year that marijuana was legal for personal use in a place called Alaska. Where do you think that is? I mean, what year? Where? I said Alaska. What year do you think it happened? Well, marijuana has been legal for personal use in Alaska since, are you ready, guys? Holy shit. I know a lot of people that if they knew this, I would not see them. They would have been living in Alaska before it got passed in some states. But it was 1975. Holy crap. And for some of you real potheads, you already knew that because you're like, I was waiting for the day as you pull on your hit as we speak. All right. Well, that is interesting. 1975. Wow. Right? I know. Holy moly. How did we not know this? How am I just learning this today? With as many people as I know that love the marijuana. I'm surprised. I wouldn't have met M. Dot if he knew that. He would have been in Alaska a long time ago. And Creamy, the tip jar, makes me have to remember your Google password. Oh my goodness, does it? So if you're not signed in, it makes you. You know what? I'll have to say here. Let me pretend. Can I donate to myself? I don't think I can. Nothing's popping up. Oh, well, first, let me put where you can listen to the radio. Then we'll see if anything pops up. Okay. Oh, shit. What did I do? One job. Oh, no. This is why I don't like to do this because I just did something. I don't know what the hell I did. Okay. It went to the emojis. I didn't want the emojis. Even though I love you guys. Kisses to all of you. Mwah, 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 mwah. But that's not, now it won't come back on the screen. All right, so we're just going to have emojis the whole show, it looks like. It won't be a bad thing, right? But maybe well, I know it goes through a PayPal because I've donated to channels before. So it goes to a PayPal thing. So maybe if you're not signed in, that's why it makes sure it's you, I guess. I'm thinking. I don't know. And what did you say, MJ? You send us an ad for independent artists? Yes, that's in there as well. It will tell you the information. And I will tell you a little bit later how you can submit if you're an independent artist or an independent band. I got you. And signed in, you're like, I never signed out. Well, then now you're confusing me. I don't know. I have lots of jobs, not just one. All right, guys. But let's find out a little bit more on this marijuana being legal in Alaska since 1975. Because it says the use, scale, and possession of cannabis over 0.3% THC in the United States, despite state laws, is illegal. Wait a second. Despite state laws, is illegal under federal law as a schedule, a drug under the Federal Controlled Substances Act of 1970. Oh, okay. I thought they were. I was like, wait, hold on. How are they confusing us here with with writing it like that? Cannabis use is illegal for any reason with exception of an FDA-approved research program. However, I know you're waiting for that, weren't you? However, individual states have enacted legislation permitting exemptions for various uses, mainly for medical and industrial use, but also including, don't worry, guys, recreational. All right, let's see. I thought I was going to say some more stuff on Alaska, but I guess it didn't. That's it. So just now, if you were ever curious, you've learned something today. And marijuana was legal for personal use since 1975. Are you always confused, Ralph? So am I. But the fact I'm your host and running the show, that's not really a good thing, is it? But thank you. I appreciate you waking the hell up with us. All right, guys. Well, now that we got our facts done, I think it's time to shout out those birthdays because we already know one special one is happening right now. It is my beautiful sister, Jenna. Happy, 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 happy birthday to you. And look at that. Mom, are you going to take the happy birthday for my Jenna today? Because you just popped in the chat. Everybody say hello to my mom. Okay. And now let's see who else is sharing the special day because you are extremely special sharing a birthday with my beautiful sister. And let's see who's sharing that birthday. It is a bunch of people out there having birthdays today, landing on October 15th. And that means that you did email in time. So I got you with your special birthday shout out. And how about Bonnie out there? Is there a Bonnie turning 51 years old? Well, happy birthday to you, Bonnie. And how about a Calvin? Calvin's celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday, Calvin. But Calvin's like, I don't want to tell you how old I am. And I'm like, that's okay. I'm 27. And yes, that's my real age. And M. Dodd, second independent artist, popping in, showing that love. Good morning. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Did you just wake the hell up? You woke the hell up. Yes, you were in a deep, deep sleep this morning. It was so nice. I gave you a kiss. I was like being so delicate. I was like, I am not trying to wake you up because you look so, so happy sleeping. Which I was like, why can't I join you? Oh, yeah, I have my family. No, I just love you guys. I'm just playing. I look forward to waking the hell up with you guys every morning. And how about a Gennaro? You're having a birthday and you're celebrating your 39th today. Happy birthday to you. How about an Ashley Bay out there turning the big 42 today? Happy, happy birthday. And is there also a Kanasundra out there turning the big, look at that, another 51-year-old today? Already past that ARP club, so you're already getting those discounts. Congratulations. How about another happy birthday goes to a Jake Hole out there. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. All right. And then I do have two very special happy birthdays. And they go to one of my dear friends, Phil Varone. It's your birthday today too, but I thought, putting Jenna's name instead of yours because it's my sister. And I get confused with this too. I'm like, is it the same day or is it on the 17th? So that's why I'm like, happy birthday. And how about rest in peace? Today would have been Tom White's birthday. So happy belated to you. I know you're celebrating big up there, especially after our win also that happened yesterday. So celebrations are going around all around the world. And Augustus, hello, how are you? Is it good? Is it? It is very good to be. She's rare because Augustus, you're the one who gave me this. Thank you. And I appreciate it. And I thought this would be the best day to wear it because my sister's a rare one too. So happy birthday, Jenna. This shirt I'm wearing in honor for you and all of the females out there. And pretend you're a guy too, because I do got a guy one, just not wearing that one today, because you're rare also. You guys are from that rare cloth. And MC Reggie Fresh, good morning to you. Did you forget the phone number already? Oh my goodness. All right, well, don't call in just yet because we got a lot of things we're covering. I'll let you know when you can, but that number will be 702-968-7900. And look, I'll put it in the chat for you too, so you can do your copy and paste. Don't say I never did anything for you, okay? All right, guys. Now let's get into some weather because the weather has been so crazy, crazy out there. Oh, wait a second. Before the weather, though, you almost made me forget it's MC Reggie Fresh's fault. I did have a special happy birthday for my Jenna today. I did. How about this one? The first one, I say, happy birthday, Jenna. But I mean, that's really what it is. Yes, this is very special. You hear it? It's dedicated to you, my Jenna. I worked very hard on this. Oh, but there's more after this one. Your birthday, Jenna. It's very medieval times that she loves. That's why. How about you call in tomorrow, sweetie? Let's do that. And remember, unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. That's where you're hearing the stuff. That's where you hear all the music. Happy birthday, Jenna! And all of you that have a birthday today, remember the most important thing, be safe. You know you're going to party like a rock star, but make sure when you're doing that partying that you're reframing yourself from really partying like a rock star and being safe out there. Yes, I'm talking shit on some rock stars out there. You know you're not supposed to get behind the wheel of a car. You know you're not supposed to operate any machinery because sometimes even operating drums, an electric guitar, the mic, that could be quite dangerous. It could, especially with alcohol in your hand and electrical equipment. Watch out. All right, guys. Well, be safe out there. And again, a happy, happy, happy birthday to my sister. So I got another special one for you. But Jenna, I'm going to make you wait just a little bit longer for that one. All right. But let's get in some of our weather. We know it's been weird. We know it's been crazy. Is it going to be hot today? They did say it was going to get into the 80s, didn't they? Let's see if it changed. Well, it did start out cold at 63 degrees, and it's going up to a high of 84 today with the sun shining bright. And then Wednesday, how about the clouds? Because the clouds are coming out. Starting out from 59 degrees to a high of 86. And then Thursday, the clouds are staying out and it's starting at 62 degrees, going up to a high of 85. Then Friday, let's start off the weekend with sunshine. The sun has came out again, and it looks like it's starting out at 58, but it doesn't really look so sunny because it's 78. I mean, it's going up to 78 degrees, starting at 58. Does that sound like a very sunny day? I'm confused. Then Saturday, 55 to 78. And here comes the clouds. They're coming out and covering that sun on Sunday, starting out at 55 to a high of 73. But let's start off the week with the sun shining bright again, but not super bright, kind of like on the bare minimum of not super cold, but in the morning, holy shit. Definitely bring your coat out because it's starting out at 51 degrees and going up to a high of 79. So that is your weather. You're as much as I can see weather for the rest of the week. So enjoy, and it looks like you definitely can wash those cars. I'm not seeing any rain in our future. And what did you say, K Dog? You said it'll be in the high mid 80s there today. That's what you saw? Yep, well, you saw correct. That's what the temperature is going to be like. All right, now let's get into some music. I think we should do that. Don't you think that's a good idea, Fiction Six? And I think it's a great idea, Fiction Six, because it's your turn for some music. And I'm thinking of a song. I was thinking about it earlier. And you should know if I said I'm playing it for my sister, it's going to be for her today. It has to have some kind of girl, maybe like a madam in the title. So how about Fiction Six out of Arkansas with Sweet Madam Blue? Wake the hell up, people. You know what's cool though, because I'm still stuck in this emoji thing? You can actually search emojis and it will tell me if it exists. Smile. Boom. Smile emoji. That's pretty cool. I like that feature. Now, how the hell do I get out of it? That's the question. No, it's in symbols. See, I know I do that. Symbols. But I don't get it. Why can't I get back? I can play that song for you, sweetie. And do you have a hint for your song? And I know I've played that before. I definitely know I have that artist. I've played a lot of songs. Do I have it saved as the artist? Yep, I do. Well, let me see this file. Oh, see. Oh, wait. Cancel. Ah, hold on a second. I have it, but I have it backwards. And I've noticed a lot of times when I do have the things backwards, it doesn't always pop up. Okay. Now it's the correct way. Feel like I never have a hint. That's all right. Never say never. Try to come up with one now. You got time. Because looking at the time, PGH Ron is already coming up next. And you still can't believe they don't have a pepper emoji. I know. And they don't have a mop emoji. Do they have a broom? Why do they not have a mop? People use mops. They probably have a Swiffer emoji. What's that one? Okay. I'm gonna make sure I got that. No garlic emoji either. So how are we gonna keep away the vampires? I don't know why I can't get back. This is crazy, guys. I'm just gonna have emojis stuck on my screen because I've backspace. I don't get it. I could still do copy and paste though, thank God. Okay, yeah, that's good. And no onion. What about purple onions? There's no purple onions. How dare they? YouTube, bring the purple onions. Yeah, I don't know why it's. I wonder if I make. No, I'm not going to mess with the screen because then we'll go bye bye. You're so upset about the officials in last night games between Green Bay and Detroit. When are we not mad at the officials? That should be the question. It's all your fault, Creamy. No beans. Maybe there was too many people passing gas on YouTube, so they said we gotta eliminate the beans. It could be the case. It could have happened. But are you guys ready for PGH Run with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist? Get your questions ready because he's coming up next. Yeah, I know. I don't understand how they get away with it. That's what I don't get. But then this is why I say, but money plays a big, especially here in Vegas with the spread, with people that do the betting that I still don't really get involved with because it's very confusing. Macaroni and cheese, no emoji. Okay, now they just went too far. That is like a childhood thing. Everybody knows macaroni and cheese. I mean, homemade macaroni and cheese is bomb, but we all know the box kind. I don't care if you grew up poor or not, you know macaroni and cheese, just like you know ramen. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Sweet Madam Blue. Wake the hell up, people. I know it did cost the Lions game. And they just don't care. It's just like, dee, 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 dee. I don't know how they can sleep well at night knowing how bad that they are doing about these scores. They don't know what the hell they're doing. It's like, are you not seeing plays on the field or are you making it up as you go along? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it they're actually like having like a mirage on the field? Maybe it's heat exhaustion that's bringing it on. Maybe on some places it's because they're so cold that they don't know what the hell's going on. I just don't get it. But I'm upset because if I would have known, it would have been a calling I would have done in my life. I would have been an official because I would have been fair as hell, even though sometimes I wouldn't want to, especially when I'd have to do it for my Pittsburgh Steelers. But cheating is never the answer, right? And that's why it's crap. All right. But you know what? But you know what is not crap? Is PGH Ron with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So, how is he making us twist and turn today in that world of sports? Well, how about with a little luck? A little luck? I feel like I'm lucky every day because I have all of you, my Wake the Hell Up fam. Aw, that was a moment, right? Was it too mushy? All right, so Wake the Hell Up PGH Run will be coming up next after this. Put those questions together, get them ready. And then I got new music, and then Ralph, I got your song. But hold on a second. I Now I'm trying to see what I did with the song. I put it in. Or did I mean, it was already in, but I mean, I was putting in the rotation today. Was I that, was I that not smart and didn't actually? No, I don't think I did. Well, if it's a repeat, it'll be in again. That's so weird. I thought I did move it over. Okay, now we're good. And we're not just good, we're golden. Paul McCarthy with a little luck. What could PGH Ron be telling us with luck in sports? There's no luck, it's called skill. All right, well, maybe with the Pittsburgh Steelers, it's called skill, and with other teams, it's called luck. That sounds about right. Good morning, Linda. Mustard Seed Productions in the house. It is a great morning of sunshine. Thank you. Look at that big birthday cake. Lots of cakes for my sister Jenna. And for me, could you give me a slice? But not just any slice. You gave me 6 slices and lots of love going right back out to you. And why I am. Come on, guys, bring it in. Big hugs. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love. And you already know I got something coming up from you as well. Just what am I gonna play by you guys? What am I feeling today? Because also a lot of these songs today that I'm picking is all gonna be for my sister. And you love rum cake? Ooh, I love some rum cake too. You know what I really love though? That rhymes with rum? Crumb! I love me some crumb cake. Ooh. Entenmann's, so delicious. Slurpee, no emoji either. Oh, I know. You know what? Actually, Slurpee just came out with an emoji of their own, and everybody's making fun of it because it's a poop, but it's a blue, and it has a straw coming out of his head, and everybody's like, "But it's still a poop." I was reading the comments. I was dying. I was like, "Oh my god, it does." And Slurpee is definitely not a poop. You know what? Thank you for telling me about that because that'll remind me. Let me take a picture of that because when we creep on you a little later, I'll pull that up. And remember, guys, if there's songs you want to hear, let me know. Put it in the chat and I got you. Maybe there's an artist you feel like hearing today you haven't heard from a while. Let me know. And of course, shout out our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world, keeping them in rotation because they are the stars here. I'm looking for a certain song right now. It's a change of weather. I'm completely fine, but I do feel like I'm a little sniffly. You were right, Ralph. It is. But it's not to the point where I feel bad or anything like that. It just means extra vegetables today because I refuse to get sick. Paul McCarthy with the song With a Little Luck. What could that be talking about in the world of sports? Well, PGH Ron will let us know because it's his time to shine. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. I know you're sipping your huge cup of coffee because you only have one cup, as you showed us for the creep on you yesterday. So let's see what's going on in the world of sports. Good morning. Wake the hell up, PGH Ron. Oh, I always say his name wrong. I know. Just a little. Just a little, being with the Beatles and all, just a little bit. I am. Is that it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop telling me this. It's going way too fast. Happy birthday. Oh wow. He said, "You know what? I'm doing it myself. Save us money." Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aw, talking about sealing with a kiss. 7. Well, look, speaking a little luck, here's my sister Jenna. Do we have any questions? I know we got exciting news here. The fact my sister's here and doing well. I love it. But check this out. If she did. But you know what's exciting? Check this out. Look what we're getting shared in here. Our beautiful Ryan in the Disney park. Guess what? He found something from his mom after 10 years. He has identical twin, and right now he's still in shock, but happy. And we're happy for you. That's freaking awesome. Right? Oh, okay. All right. We got a question for you. Are you sure you're ready? All right. Ralph asks you, how does Ron feel about the officials in the NFL this year? Because he's still really pissed about the game with the Detroit Lions and the Packers. Yeah. 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 Ralph even says it's true. Well, he's mad because he's like, but the same call on the same guy in the same quarter? Yeah, that's when your eyebrow goes up. That's right. We're not at the playoffs yet. Any more questions for PGH Ron? Or forever hold it, only till tomorrow. Yeah, I know, because that's going to be. Well, what's Henrietta's question? Well, you better refill that bird feeder soon. Henrietta's going to peck your eyes out. No, violence isn't the answer. It's what she's thinking, but she's not going to do it. Yes.
I think that's all the questions. Why, thank you. Oh, yes. He was excited. Why? That's right. They wanna be on. Oh, Ralph says Detroit Pistons, don't forget them. Alright. So, K-Dog, you see what you started? PGA Tron's checking out the Miami for you. You got that special, and now Ralph, I guess he's gonna be looking in the Pistons for you. Well, Jenna even says, because you know she really doesn't care about sports. She goes, I don't really even care about sports, but I will tune in every day and listen and feel the sense of normalcy. Normal? What's normal? Oh, nice. We got a lot of Lindas though. See ya later. Thank you, PGA Tron. Well, there you have it. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a little twist. All right, and more twists and turns. I see you in the chat. My Jenna has so much stuff she was saying, but I didn't want to be rude because PGA Tron was on. So you guys already know I catch up with it. So, Jenna, hold on, hold on. We're rolling it up. Roll the tape. Yes. So for everybody that doesn't know, you're tuned in for the first time. My sister is Jenna. My sister Jenna today, it is her birthday. And we are so happy because the preliminary pathology does not show cancer. And the surgeon says doesn't expect that to change. So it was just a nasty fibroid. Yes, it was a real nasty one that you named Ursula. Somebody said she's like 6 inches of nasty bullshit removed from my body. Evicted Ursula. Bye, bitch. But remember, it's bye, Felicia. Because bitch is a female dog. Female dog barks. Bark is from tree. Tree is from nature. Nature is beautiful. Jenna, your big sister. I've been telling you this for how many years? And you really just want to tell everybody that your support, well wishes, and constant love pulled her through all of this, guys. She was very terrified. There was days when she really thought she was gonna die. I don't even think about that.
and not even on the table for the surgery. She was thinking about that horrible thing called cancer. And it is a horrible thing, and it's took a lot of lives. RIP to you, Tom. RIP to a lot of people we lost, and still the people fighting. Because that's right, we are a fam, and this fam fights through it all. So anybody out there, you're listening, you have that fight you're going through. You have a family with you that's fighting for you every day and putting that positive energy out that you're gonna get through it. Because you can get through anything. And look what she says. Aw. And I'm so holding the tears back right now. She says, "You guys, I feel the love and concern, and it made me feel so protected. So thank you, each and every one of you, for the love and the kindness and support you've sent me and my family." Oh, we love you, Jenna. That's why. And thank you for the birthday wishes too. She just loves being the center of attention for good things, not the bad things, though. So feel free to lay them on you, which everybody is. I think everybody has said happy birthday, at least the people still here. And a lot of people that came in earlier, Jenna, everybody said happy birthday to you. They did. You got a very, very special birthday. And she's like, yes, check it out. I'm so glad to be here, smiling with you guys. I'm tumor free. It's my birthday. I'm with my family. My pain meds kicked in. Life is beautiful. It really is. All right. Now, did I catch everything now? Pretty much. I think I did. I think I did. And that's right, right? Bye bye to shitty cancer. Because shout out, there's a lot of people out there that are in remission of that shitty cancer. Because don't give up. That's the key. No matter what happens in your life, especially when it comes to some kind of disease or something, don't listen to these doctors when they tell you certain things. Listen to your instincts. And if your instincts still tell you, I'm living, I'm alive, and that's exactly what you're going to do. Keep living and keep being alive because it's not over until you're actually gone. And I know there's a hell of a lot of life in a lot of us. So that's why we don't dwell on that. If for some reason something happens, eat healthier because that's definitely going to help. If you smoke and you drink, not really helping with any sicknesses out there because your body has to heal. So we got to let our body heal and eat the right foods to help that process. All right. What did I skip? Oh my goodness. Now I'm being called Skippy. What did I skip? You said, and you said because you're doing laundry. Oh, so blame it on the laundry. You'll have to ask him tomorrow. He's already looking into the Miami Heat thing, so don't worry about it. He did answer that yesterday when you were talking about the hero. I remember. And what did you say, Jenna? You're also going to be a monthly patron to the hospital that removed your tumor to their cancer centers. Yes, my Jenna. She says, I've never been so afraid of anything. I got my life back and I want to help everyone else now too. Yes, yes, yes. And when I visit you eventually, I will go with you as well. And when you come here, I'm always doing stuff like that. So yes, my Jenna. Oh, I love it. You already put smiles on people's faces, but now just wait to see the impact that you have on these people. You'll give them that hope and that love so they can get through it. Yes, yes, yes. All right. But you know, we're screaming yes. We're screaming yes for our independent artists and our independent bands that follow directions. And they know to follow directions because you have to follow directions. Otherwise, you're going to sit in an email. So if you are an independent artist and an independent band, you want to find your shine here on Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. Well, you got to follow the directions and make sure your music is mastered and mixed. Those directions are all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. You'll see it in the About section. All different kind of genres of music from all over the world. So just follow these simple directions. And yes, I'm going to tell you, you're going to send everything to new music at unfilteredradio.com. And remember, spell unfiltered radio with a PH, not an F. Then you're going to send your bio. Just a little information about yourself as an independent artist or a band. And then let's not forget your tracks, your music, but MP3 files. That's the only way you can submit here to the hottest station worldwide. So please make sure you're following those directions because if you don't, you're going to get an email back saying what you're missed. And if you keep doing it, then you're just going to be ignored and sitting in an email, and it could be forever. So don't let that be you. Follow these directions, they're so simple, and then you never know. We could be hearing you at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time because that's when I play all of the new music. So there's also another way how you can get more VIP access, I like to call it, because it's right in the live chat. And as you, as an independent artist and independent band, if you already got radio play, you come on in to that VIP access into the show. Right in the live chat, say hello, and guess what? You will get your music played that day. But again, very important, you already had radio play, which meant you already got an email from myself personally stating what day and what song was picked. If you have that email, then don't be a stranger and come on in the chat, and I will get you more in rotation. It also helps when your friends and fans out there request you as well. So I got you. All right, so that new music is coming up, but I do have more of you saying hello and waking up with us. Hello, Jeremy. Good morning to you. You're like, told you we would win. New slogan. Still fucking here. Oh, I like that. All right. And what'd you say? Oh, and Jenna's talking to you guys. That's right. Talk to your family. Bruce, good morning to you. Yes, didn't we? We missed her so much. I know. I miss her so much. I can't wait to give her a big, big hug. And yes, see the scar you're talking about. You can heal it. Put some coconut oil, all that other stuff. Eat some good food. You'll be fine. Good as new. All right, guys, but it is time for our new music, and it's brought to you by and Jenna. You got another surprise coming to you because you hear that new music. Well, we know you visited a place, and we know you love a place called England. That's where this band's from. They're called Sister Shotgun, and the song is Scorn. Wake the hell up, people. Exactly. You're going to look at that scar, and that's going to make you be strong every day and all the time, and always give the inspiration for other people. Mwah. All right, come here, come here, come here. Give me that face. Mwah. Bella's jumping through the screen, trying to do it too. Aw, and beyond. All right, and I know Ralph wanted to hear a song. But I think Ralph would understand if I played the song that my sister wanted to hear first. But before that, am I going to give you a birthday? Yeah, you still make you wait a little bit. Actually, seeing it kind of has to do with medieval times in England, and this band is from England. All right, we're playing your other special happy birthday next. That's how it's going to go down. You know what? I did brush my teeth. That is something you could never say to your sis. You already know that. Shit. Ever since I paid, I don't remember how much on friggin' fillings. When I was like, investment, water pig, definitely flossing. Mom gives us hereditary plaque that's unexplainable. Isn't this band awesome? See, so now remember what their name is. Shouldn't forget it, my sister. Sister Shotgun. And you can request them again. Out of the whole family, I got the best mouth. It took years of practice. I mean, I always brushed my teeth, but I hated flossing. No, hereditary plaque. It's true. It sucks. That's what mom gave us. So, like, like on the back underneath, no matter how much, it's inevitable. I promise. And I figured Ralph would be like, "We're definitely showing you love, Jenna." That I can hold off on my song. Hopefully. What do you mean, hopefully? Hopefully, there is no hope. We are beating down the Dolphins and then the Colts at home. That's right. Let's go, baby. Let's not overlook the Dolphins, though. No, I know. Even though I say we beat their ass, it's true. They haven't won a game, so they're gonna try to come strong. And we do have our bye week, but I think we're ready for them. We're gonna keep them, put them back in the ocean where they belong. Oh my goodness. Well, surgery comes first before the dentist. And your dentist says the same thing. Yeah, I know. We're not lying about that. We're not just blaming our mother, which, we love to blame her for everything. It's true, though. All right. So as soon as you recover, go get your teeth cleaning. But for the meantime, do you have a water pick? That's going to be every present for Christmas. Water picks! Look under the tree this year, Jenna. You're getting a water pick from me. Oh, God. That's when you know you are getting old and you're a mother. When you start giving presents like that. Right? Mom kneecap does. She does everywhere, starting with our chins. You do. You have a water pick and floss and medicated toothpaste. What kind of medicated toothpaste do you have? Getting high when you brush your teeth, are you? Well, wait a second. That would be operating some kind of machinery, so you cannot do that if it's electric. Yes, I did see it. And did you see how much of Steeler Nation was there? It took over the Chargers stadium. It did. It looked like we were a home game. I know we have low and animal. Thanks, mom. Thanks. Everybody thank my mom. Sister Shotgun out of England with the song Scorn. I can't even talk this morning. Wake the hell up. That is your new music for today. So remember, my independent artists, my independent bands. You can also submit to the station, but you'll find those directions where I told you under my YouTube channel on the About section. Look it up, follow them, and then you never know. That could be you. But what we do know right now is it is my baby sis, but not the littlest of my sisters, but she's the middle one. And as she say, I'm the middle sis. That's actually good. You did get spoiled, you little brat that I love so much. So how about you getting spoiled now with a very special happy birthday from one of your favorite people out there? I wonder who this could be. Wake the hell up, people. We'll let her listen before it says anything. You're about to remember the slogan. It's going to get us the playoffs. Steel fucking here, baby. Middle kid's the best. Hello, Bradley. Go Steelers. Yes, thumbs up, 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 up. That's right, Jenna. It's Harry Potter. It is. It is really. I know you never expected that. Ha ha. It makes you feel like you're in the movie theater right now watching, right? I was like, once she hears that music, and did you hear him though? He said, "Happy birthday, Jenna." We all heard it. Happy birthday, Jenna, from Harry Potter. He really did. You were waiting for Disney. See? You never know what's going to happen here. And I do actually have something from Disney, but not just yet, because you did want an actual special song for your birthday. And then I do have more of my independent artists that I'm mixing in. And then Ralph, you won't have to wait so long because I promise you'll be coming up. But my sis, she wanted to hear this song because she was like, and hold on, because you gave us our hint, but it's not in the chat, it's in my text message, and it says, let's see, this song that I'm not going to say because we don't want people to know what the name of the song is, because I'm fucking stayed alive. Yes. So that's the hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. I might have a freestyle too. Let's see what I can come up with. You know the Bee Gees, staying alive. All right, hold on, let me think. My voice is still harsh, so bear with me. Nothing can stop my Jenna. Nothing, nothing, not even a big, huge tumor. That's right, because she's staying alive, staying alive. Woo, 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 woo. She's staying alive, staying alive. Ah. Okay, what'd you say? Okay, nobody else says anything because Bonnie wants to ignore everybody except for I'm sorry! Bruce, and I did say good morning to you. I love you. I love you. You said ask Jenna the question. I got you. I just took a minute. All right, Jenna. Who is the one out of the lions that is the one that has a very important job? Is it the female? Is it the male? And then what is the male's most important job? Ha ha! Staying alive. See, there you go. I said it. Ha ha. And did I miss anything else now? And I know you were all talking to Jenna, so I wasn't reading everything. Oh, look at that. Well, the female hunts and the male protects the pack. That's right. Jenna, I told you she's the smart sister. She's also the smart sister to listen to the show from the beginning. No, but my sis really did know that. She is the smart one out of the bunch. Staying alive. And that's what the female is saying, screaming, "Keep me alive!" to the male. And I think, Ralph, it was you the other day we were talking about some Disney song. Don't say it, but I was waiting for you to play it. But now, and then Jen is in here too, so I'm gonna play it today. Right? Mom loves the line. She taught us that so much about them. She did. I know, isn't it such a good song? So many classics from back in the day. Right? We are so glad Jenna is staying alive. You know what else we are glad for too? Since we're speaking about it, Jenna, you know, my Pittsburgh Steelers, we're staying alive in this game because if you've seen the way we played on Sunday, woo! Music isn't the same anymore. That's why I have my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. They bring it back to having the great music. And speaking of which, M. Dot, you are coming up next as far as my artist. What song by M. Dot though? Oh, I know. I know. It's it's where is it? Is it in here? 99% bubblegum crap. I know you just gotta know where to find it. Exactly. Bee Gees with the song Staying Alive. That's right. You're alive, you're well, and now you're on your recovery. And happy birthday to my sister Jenna. So I know you enjoyed that song and you enjoyed sort of your sister's freestyle. I didn't have a lot, but I had something. Something counts for something. All right, but I do have more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. And M. Dot, you're next out of my independent artists popping in, showing that love. So, how about a throwback? How about something from a while ago with the group The Monsters? And shouting out since it is my sister's birthday, and there's a lot of people out there that it's their birthday landing on today. So, how about The Monsters? It's your birthday. Wake the hell up, people. And then Ralph, your song will be coming up. Got you. And then Mustard Seed Productions, you already know. The limited edition, the BG string. Is that the remix version? Staying alive, staying alive. Ooh, 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 ooh. The G string didn't go up today. Because it's fucking his man birthday. M. Dot's first. That's who's singing right now. We're not singing, lyricking. I'm making new words today, right? What about lizards? I love lizards. And you know who loves lizards? Bella. Bella goes crazy when she sees lizards. Just not dragon breath monster. Reptiles are cool, but I don't want them as pets unless it's a dragon, right? Because otherwise you don't really have use. A dragon you could sit on, you gotta get something from the store, jump on a dragon, hover over the traffic. Hey, Lights, we love you. Because Lights is kind of like a reptile, but not really. It's just weird. It's like a fish and a lizard. I don't even know. I think it's classified as a reptile. I really don't know. You want a lion for a pet? That would be kind of cool, but very scary at the same time. You want to fly to the surgery on the dragon back. Is that what you were picturing? When they were putting you under, you're picturing dragons. You're like, I'm flying. Whee! And how is Jeff, the amazing man that you have that stayed with you all night at the hospital? We love you, Jeff. And we love you too, Jeff, the Jeffs of my fam. But Jenna's amazing man is named Jeff. It's the J and J. He's perfect and he's doing a dance right now. I could see him doing a dance right now. What up, Jeff? Pop a bottle if you thirsty. I know your initials are the same. The Monsters with the song It's Your Birthday. Wake the hell up, people. And you said, Ralph is like, we should all dance, even me and my knee brace. That's right. Hey, brace don't hold you back from getting your boogie on. Oh no, she's already released, sweetie. She is at home. Yes, she is not hanging out in the hospital. Are you kidding me? Hell no. My sister couldn't wait to get out. I remember when mommy was like, you're waiting for the paperwork. I'm like, oh my God, hurry up. Are you popping water bottles? That's right, because we would not drink medication. I mean, we would not, some of us do drink medication. No, we do not drink any alcoholic beverage and mix with our meds. That would be a very bad thing. And my sister is a smart one, and she knows that she's smart, and she's dancing in her bed. And you can wiggle. You can wiggle. We'll wiggle with you. Yes, right? You don't want to stay there. You're like, I want to be home already. Damn it. All right. Well, I know what's going to make you, Ralph, jump up and start dancing even more is the song that you wanted to hear today. And let me see. What is going to be a hint? I think I have a couple of hints for this song. How about a lot of you and not you, my fam? You guys are amazing. Well, there is some of you, but that's okay because I give it right back to you because you know we talk a lot of crap here, especially in the football world, especially in the NFL football world. And so many people like to talk crap on our Pittsburgh Steelers. It's because you're jealous of our rings. We know. And we always take those shots. But you know what? We show it. The proof is in the pudding. And you've seen that game on Sunday again. And then, how about with my sister? Ursula thought she was going to take my sister down. But hell no. She wasn't going down. She was like, you can give me all the shots you want, but I promise you, it could be your best one. It ain't gonna put me down. And that is a good hint for the song that you want to hear, Ralph. So jump and dance and have some fun because I'm playing it right now. Wake the hell up, people. Wasn't that good? Pat Benatar, hit me with your best shot. I was so trying not to give it away. Wasn't that an awesome hint? Or hints? I gave more. I really, I felt them. Burned Ursula alive. And she was much more receptive to being released via surgery instead. Jenna was like, you tried to hit me with your best shot, and I burned your ass. Bye, Felicia. Right? Fire and blood, no questions. Now, what song from you, Mustard Seed Productions, am I going to play next? You got a lot of artists. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Mm. I know, I'm sorry. Somebody did it, damn it. By the way, the wash is done. I knew I smelled clean laundry. She's like, I need about 10 minutes. I got to get up and change it. And it takes a little bit. So you'll be right back. Okay. We will miss you. Pat Benatar with Hit Me With Your Best Shot. That's what you wanted, Ralph. I got you. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up worldwide. We are really waking up. And as you see, the screaming like, stop yawning. I can't help it. I did catch up on my sleep though. But then technically, if you really want to look at it, remember the day before I went to bed at 4:30 in the morning and I get up at 5, that's a half an hour. So did I make up for it all yesterday? Hell to the no. Am I going to get a little bit more earlier tonight? Not sure. It depends what happens in the night. Got a busy day today, and it's happening all the way up to in the late hours of the night. And did anybody check out that show, The Catch 21? Did you guys see the game show? Did you have fun watching and be like, "Where's Bunny?" Aw, Ralph, thank you. That song was for Jenna. I kind of thought you were kind of sending those vibes to my Jen Jen. I kind of had that feeling. And you know why? Because my Wake the Hell Up family, you guys are the best family anybody could have. You guys are always looking out for one each other. We know what it's like not to just think about ourselves, to put great energy for people out there that need it. And with my sister, not only being her birthday, but recovering from that surgery she had, that is a great way of recovering from hearing great music from all around the world. Remember, music can do so many things. It really can. And I'm looking right now because I have an independent artist, independent bands, Mustard Seed Productions. Big shout out to them because they're the ones sending the music from all their great artists and their friends. So let's see, who are we going to show love today that comes from you? And I'm thinking, I like to mix it up. I like it to be not songs you hear all the time. So, see, that's why you're like, I want to hear something from this band. I want to hear something from this artist. And you will, but it might be something different that you haven't heard before. That's why I like to mix it up. So how about, yeah, we haven't heard this song in a while. And everybody likes to celebrate with a little drink, and it doesn't mean it has to be whiskey. It could be just water. But this song is called Whiskey, and it's Matt Hogan out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people. You're like, Jenna, you're 25 today, right? Remember, she's coming back. She has to take care of her wound that she has to change. No, I think it's her that she has to change and she's just a little slower than usual, so we got to give her some time. Then you can ask her. Cuz I think that would be a good age. Jenna, you're 25 cuz I'm 27. Yeah, we're only 2 years apart. That's it. 16 days till Halloween. I know, and the 2-year anniversary. Holy crap, that came so fast. Really did. Does everybody know what they're going to be for Halloween? Are you going to any parties out there? Are you just dressing up because you're just like, hell yeah, I could do that? Because it's just fun, right? You're totally 25 today. And remember, that is the perfect age because you are legal enough to rent a car. You're legal enough to do everything. There is nothing else. No, we have to really think of another age though, because remember, Brianna's 22 and Breezy definitely, when she turns 25, I have to find something else. So we got to think of what's something else that you look forward to in your life when you get older. And Daniel, how are you doing, sweetie? Good morning. Yeah, we got to think about that. Oh my goodness. My sister is definitely not 45. She's like, okay, okay, I'm 29 again today. Right? Honestly, I swear to God, as much as I don't tell my age, I really forget about my age anyway. Are you getting to that point too, Jenna? You're like, how old am I? Do I gotta look at my ID? Oh my God, Jeremy, thank you. I appreciate that. You do count it? Well, I don't. After 27, that was it for me. I might turn 28 yet next year. I might. I'm not sure yet. I'm still loving that 7 number, you know? Putting it out there. Come on, Pittsburgh Steelers, that's 7. Do you want a hug? Okay, come here. Come, all you, come here. Oh, you squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. That was a really good hug, man. That was a good stretch, too. Thank you. That felt good. Right? Hugs for everyone. And mwah, mwah, mwah. And don't forget those kisses. They're everywhere. Okay, Jenna, since you're back, I got this song for you. But hold off. Hold on. I'm going to give clues and I want to see if you can figure out what it is. Matt Hogan with the song Whiskey out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Somebody needed that extra wake me up today. I know they did. And you're right, Jeremy. Steelers are going to win the division. Ravens and Browns are going to lose twice in a row. It's going to happen. We got this. We got this. I've had faith the whole time. I have been believing the whole time. There's some people that were losing their shaleves, and we can't ever have that happen. If you're part of Steeler Nation, remember, we're not going to win all the time. Definitely not going to lose all the time either. But we got to be with our team through those winnings and those losses because that's a true fan. Because what happens when you lose? You got to get back up, and you need the nation to help you do that. And if the nation starts falling apart and goes somewhere else or just is done, how does that help? You see? Yes, I blame it on some people that fell off earlier, is why we've had the season we've had. You know, I got to blame it on everything. All right, guys, but wake the hell up because, Ralph, you did mention this, and it was a couple of shows ago, and I think today would be that perfect day for this song. So, Jenna, your hint is it's Disney. Mm-hmm. And if I give you any more hints, you'd get it. So I'm just gonna play it. Just like that. And see, that's also another hint. But you kind of probably are getting it after that one. Wake the hell up, people. It's Disney time. And remember, it's also my sister's birthday. And no, she is definitely not a child anymore, but We are gonna sing it. We're gonna sing it together. It's something I haven't heard in a while either. And we used to have so much fun doing it because we believe in magic. We always have. And that magic is the love and positive energy that goes around the world. So wave that magic wand. Okay, now that's a really good hint. Wake the hell up, people. It's from Cinderella. Kazoo and Metricaloo, and I always screw up with these words. Put it together, and what do you got? Bibbity bobbity boo. That's how I felt. This is what was happening when you were in surgery. I was like, the surgeon's gonna be like, poof, bibbity bobbity boo. I wish it was that fast of a procedure. Man, it felt like you were in there forever. You were. It was like 4 freaking hours. I was like, damn, what the hell are they doing? Surgery doesn't take this long. Right? And you were under, so you don't even know nothing about it. You woke up and you were like, ugh. Yeah, mommy said you were all hella messed up. I said, yeah, that's what happens when you go under. Because I remember when I had that scary, what was it, the abscess crap, when I bit into a lollipop and it stirred up my root canal. That was really scary. And they had to put me under. Bibbity, bobbity, boo. Did you have fun with that? Oh, well, oh, yes. And then they found out you were allergic to fentanyl. So is that what made you extra nauseous and groggy? Oh, you danced and wiggled in your bed, did you? Bibbity, bobbity, boo, boo, boo. Oh my goodness, and itchy. Oh, that's the worst. You felt like you had ants all over you and you couldn't get rid of them. Damn medicine. How does one become allergic to the medicine called fentanyl? Oh wait, it's fentanyl. There we go, fentanyl. Is that literally what you did in your bed? Oh, my sis, I'm sorry. Well, good thing they figured it out and it was done and it was just an itchy thing, that it wasn't any other anything that was too serious, right? But at least now you know. You learn some new things that you're allergic to. It's like the same thing when Breezy, when she was allergic to moxicillin. She was never allergic to moxicillin. So now we know. And it's actually quite dangerous, her allergy. So I'm glad we do know that because that's kind of important. All right, guys, but I do have more music from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. And we were talking about them earlier because of the elephant. They do have a logo that has an elephant, but they're not the 96 elephants. They're the 86 bullets. And the song that I'm playing describes my family. Yes, all of you. We're animals and we're angels, aren't we? Yes, you're the animals, and my sister and I are the angels. Yeah, right. Wake the hell up, people out of Baltimore. And I know, I'm excited to say that because there is more Steeler Nation out there. Ha ha. Wake the hell up, people. You said you was bad. They had to custom mix you an IV bag with no narcotics. Well, that's good. You don't need any narcotics. You don't have to take them. You don't need them. Right? Like mom. Honestly, guys, if we did have to put it in a category, Jenna, myself, or my mom as an angel, we'd put my mom. And I know that sounds crazy, but she really is. Did I ever tell you the story when she accidentally took the book bag out of the store and how nervous she was? She left the store, she paid for everything, but apparently the book bag didn't get paid for. I think it was yours too, Jenna. And my mom got so nervous, she called me and was like, "Oh my God, Bonnie, I don't know what to do. I did something so bad." I was like, "Mom, what did you do? You never do anything." And she's like, "I stole a backpack." I said, "Mom, are times really that bad?" I thought we were past the like poor childhood. My sisters get it way better than I did. And she was like, "No, they forgot to charge me. What do I do?" I said, "Mom, you came up." I said, "Don't go back to the stores, and then they're gonna think you really did steal it, and then you're gonna have to go to jail." And I scared the crap out of her. She didn't say anything. Oh, it was your backpack, Jenna, wasn't it? Or was it Allie's? She had it on her back. They didn't even know. Oh, she did. She was so scared. Yeah, she called me. Of course, I messed with her a lot, and then I let her know it's fine, ma. That's what I mean. My mom's the angel in the group. Not saying you should steal anything because it's definitely not good to steal at all. If you can't afford it, earn the money to get it. Don't steal. It's never worth it. But if you did on an accident, I mean, come on. Oh, hell yeah. You weren't allowed to mess with her. Well, that's because she had the rake and you were at home. I was all the way on the West Coast. I was safe. I'm wondering, I think I was in California at that time too. I'm trying to remember. That's right. Only break one law at a time, y'all. I was still in Alhambra, wasn't I? That's what I thought. Oh, she was freaking out. You would think my mom killed somebody, how she was acting. That's how much of an angel she is. It was really bothering her conscience. This is what I told my mom. I said, "Mom, did you actually do it on purpose? You didn't mean to do it. So what the hell?" And the store is way too far for you to drive back right now and tell them. And then I got her scared because I said, "But mom, you don't have a receipt. What if they don't believe you?" And then they look at the cameras, you'll be locked up. And I'm out here. I could bail you out, but I mean, I'll have to send my sister's money. Oh, I know. Hey, I was trying to fill out the situation. I was like, "Look, I'm already an accomplice because now you called me. So I got to know what I'm going down for." What you in for? My mom stole a backpack and she told me. I was on set too. I'm trying to remember what we were filming. I know. What are you crazy? Well, among other things, ma. And it's all your fault. See that's when anytime mommy says something to you, remember, she gave birth to us. So we can always say it's her fault. It was My Name is Earl. Oh my god, that was so much fun too. I missed that cast. That was a fun day too. Of course, it was my debut. And I was like, I am Catalina. Catalina's stripper friend. Ah, I know. I really felt bad. Poor mommy. Bless you, mom. You're such a good girl. So we know she didn't steal any gum when she was a kid. Oh yeah, I remember the first time I stole something. My mom, she literally walked into the place, told the manager. I was so freaking embarrassed. I never wanted to do it again. That was all you. Yes, you were always stealing the bubblicious. I was like, Jenna, stop stealing candy. Every time I had you guys in the store, I was like, put your hands in your pocket. Stop stealing stuff. I'm not going to jail with you little brats. And Tootsie Roll, you had to have your chocolate. You just had to have them. 86 bullets out of Baltimore with the song Animals and Angels. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. They were your height. That's why you're like, I'm little. I want one. No, you guys were so bad. Oh my God, you were. And you didn't do it on purpose. You were little kids. You didn't even know it was stealing, but they would put he'd put so much stuff in the cart. I'd be like, "No, we can't buy that. We could no, you gotta put that back." But every time we went past shelves, it was like more stuff went in the cart. And I always had to make sure I zip my purse because otherwise the shit would go in my purse, and that's all I need to get stopped and be like, madam, you have something in your purse." I'm like, well, first of all, I'm young as hell. Don't call me madam. And second of all, it's these little sisters over here. They're trying to make me an accomplice for their candy. I know you thought you were helping, but bless your hearts. Bless your hearts that I caught you guys putting things in my purse. I had to teach them. I know it's going in my purse, but we're not paying for it, so therefore it can't go in my purse. I think I confused you guys because when I did buy you candy and we put it in my purse, you thought that, it was all good because yes, we did eat things in the store. Still to this day, I do it, but I paid for it. So we keep the wrappers. And I think that's where you guys started getting confused. You're like, don't put this. No, we only put the wrappers so that we could tell them what we're buying. Oh, children, children, children. And then you grow up and turning 25 today. Man, how you've grown. You know what? That's what it was. Mom, see, again, blame it on our mother. Mom, it was your fault because we used to play grocery games. Okay. And we just thought it was advanced level of the game. Oh my God, you're bringing back so much memories. The little checkout thing, and what the little like fake boxes of food that really actually looked kind of real. Damn, I wonder what they look like nowadays. I have to go down the kids aisle and look at toys and see what they got. Airport and dolls and kitchen. Yep, all those fun games. I think my favorite though was always the kitchen game because that involved food. And I'd be like, guys, let's make some real food. Yeah. Come on, helpers, help me out. Well, you didn't think I did it by myself. Come on, I had two sisters. If I'm gonna babysit them and not get paid that much, then they're definitely gonna earn their keep with helping me make food. No, but we love to do it, especially baking. Because you just know love how we love to eat. Oh yeah. Yes, and you remember the sandwiches with the Doritos on them? I remember it like it was just a couple days ago because it was. I love my sandwich with chips on them. Doritos make it best, but if you can't have Doritos and you have some kind of potato chips, hopefully they're flavored because the plain ones are just not kicking it unless you definitely have cream cheese. Otherwise, keep those plain potato chips away from me or sour cream because if you don't have that, they're not as good unless you throw them on a sandwich. Gotta mix it with something. Yum, yum. Now you're making me hungry. Damn it, this always happens during the show, and now it's really happening. All right, so let's shout out our traffic out there. I think it's time. There's people out there that are stuck in traffic, and not only really actually stuck in traffic, but there's some people that are stuck at their jobs and they call it traffic or those relationships. So let's help them out. Let's help them out and bring them back with that great positive energy, a smile back on their face. Because when you're stuck in something or feeling stuck in something in your life, it could take the sunshine away. So let's bring it back. So scream with me loud and proud. Remember, Jenna, no throwing things. Even though you're at not work right now, still don't throw things around the house. So reframe yourself from throwing things because you could hurt yourself and not only that, somebody else. So what we're going to do is if you have a pen and paper, write it down. If you can scream it with me, that's awesome. But if you can't, we have other choices. You can see it in front of you, all capital letters, lots of exclamation points, lots of them, because we are making a statement here, a huge statement. So scream it loud, guys, scream it proud, and release all of that negative energy that's on you right now and it's trying to take over you. Don't let it take over you. Scream it loud with me. And if you're in a car, honk those horns. Make it sound so crazy out there that people are like, what's going on? And alls we're doing is putting that smile back on our faces because we don't want that to ever leave. So, win! the hell up. And I know some of you got to scream more, but remember, always scream from the diaphragm so we don't lose our voices. Because with some of you, you need to really get some aggression out. Do it. And I know some of you repeat it and do it throughout the day. I'm glad it's helping. That's what we're here for. That's what your fam is here for, to help you keep that great positive energy in your life, to not think about all the other stuff, because there is other things. We don't have perfect lives, but let's not dwell on it, especially for the 4 hours that we're on here. You have plenty of time to dwell on something, but still, don't dwell on it though. Think about it, figure out what you're going to do about it, and then forget about it because you don't want it to ruin you. And what did you say? You'd complain that you wanted, oh my God, you and Allie, I want macaroni. And you would tell me there's no milk. That's classic. For anybody out there, you need a trick. If you don't feel like making macaroni and cheese, tell the kid there's no milk. And then make them a peanut butter and jelly crackers while I eat my Dorito sandwich. Shh. Not supposed to tell that part. Oh, you're like, yeah, but then you have the gall to give me a glass of milk with my crackers. Oh, because remember, there was only just enough milk to get down the peanut butter. There's not enough milk to make a whole thing of macaroni and cheese. And Donnie, good morning to you. Does my traffic feel better? I know they do. Even though some of them not be going anywhere for a while, at least you got to release that beast that was trying to take over your life. I know that lie worked, man. 4 years. Damn, I'm good. It's because I know how to keep that poker face. That's why. I'm like, there's no milk. Nope, just enough milk for you to wash down some peanut butter jelly crackers. Hey, but you know we can always eat that extra cheese that we put on that macaroni, because we're not just talking about the cheese that comes with the macaroni and cheese. We're talking about, you know, your sister always had cheese on deck just to eat cheese, or especially string cheese. I know, it's always been in my blood. And I was practicing when I was young. All that shit I got away with. Damn, I'm good. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And I got some more music for you. How about, let's see, more of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world? How about, no, not that one. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for a certain song. And MC Reggie Fresh, if you want to call in now would be the time. Call in. I got you. And we do have a lot of missed calls. And so I will call you guys up. There is some, but I'm going to probably start with that tomorrow. I'll call some people back. All right. But where is that song I'm looking for? It's by you, Boona, out of Pittsburgh. Where is that song? There's a specific one I wanted to play today. Yes, where is it? I'm looking. I'm looking. You gotta love live radio, don't you? All right. Let's see. Where is that song? I didn't pass it, did I? I mean, I could have. It's not like that would be the first time. No, no, no. And played that one the other day. There it is. How about featuring GKM Mysterious? It's the P. Berg Rock. Wake the hell up, people. That's how you know. That's how you know the love is real, when I share cheese with you. Mwah! Always your hero. See, and knowing that when you called me hero, I was like, my sister looks up to me. I gotta be a good girl now. That was part of it. And remember, once I had my breeze, it was a real wake the hell up. It was like, all right, I'm a good kid now. The pain meds, do they help you be tolerable, but you're in great spirits? You're always in great spirits when you hear you already know that. I hate the fact you have to take pain medication. So you already know, Jen, if when it starts getting less, you don't have to take it, don't take it. But right now you do, and I totally, totally understand. Mom's the one that's like, "Take a pill. You have a headache? Take a pill." No, mom. What about the natural remedies? Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. I miss you so much. I can't wait till I can give you a real hug. I'm gonna squeeze you so tight. You're gonna be like, "I can't breathe. Bonnie, Bonnie." And that's happened before. You know, when I haven't visited you guys for a while and I do, I can't help it. I give you the koala hug and I don't let go. Why do you guys have to be so far away? Why do I have to be so far away? And don't forget, guys, you're listening to the music right here. Put it in the chat. Unfiltered radio. It's also behind me. See that pH? Just a little different. Oh, see, I knew you did. You cut your dose in half already. That's right. You was on 10 milligrams, but now you're on 5. And taking Advil and Tylenol every 4 hours and helps. Good. You're like, it's just an incision. Then starts to burn and throb. Did they say how long? Because I know you said like 6 to 8 weeks you'll be out of work. But what did they say as far as with your pain level and stuff? How long is that gonna take? And you should definitely be loading up on your veggies and fruits for sure. You said once the incision pain goes above a 6.5, you can take half. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so like you see in the hospital with the smiley face, the pain level, then it's okay. And holy crap, guys, it's almost time to creep on you. So if you got something to share, remember, we're going right into the Facebook Instant Messenger, right on your Facebook profile, Twitter or Instagram. Let me know, and I'm coming over to you. They only gave you enough meds for the week, but you're trying to stay away from them. But what the hell? They should have gave you more, just so you had them. They make you loopy, and you need supervision to walk when you take them. You need supervision to walk even when you're not just like. No, I'm probably the klutziest out of the whole family. That's why anything that does make you loopy for me, I'm like, oh hell no, please don't give that to me. I'm that in my normal life. Did you, Ralph? Okay. So when I creep on you, we will be on heading over there. Oh my goodness, Donnie. Holy shit. 55 to 8? But was it a fair game or was it again a lot of big kids again? Boona out of Pittsburgh, featuring GK and Mysterious, the Pittsburgh Rock. Wake the hell up, people. And ding, Donnie, we need to wake your team the hell up. What is going on over there? That is just, hey, well, you know what? On the bright side, at least they did get some points. It could have been a 0, and that would really be a blowout. So they at least did score. But no, it was fair. We just couldn't do the little things. Well, it happens. Sometimes you have a good day, sometimes you have a bad day. But I would think that score would wake them the hell up and be like, oh, okay, okay, okay. We cannot get crushed like this. We got Donnie as our coach, man. So come on, kids. Come on. You got Donnie, your coach. I know he's a Bronco fan, and I know that's what makes him like, but otherwise he's amazing. And what did you say, Jen Jen? They said I can call if I need more. but they don't want to overprescribe them. And they kept trying to take everything but the meds in the hospital. And they kept telling me to stop being proud. Yes, that's also because that's how they make money off people with the medication, which is very sad. It's like, no, I don't want drugs. Leave me alone. And they cut into your muscles, and now I had to carve your uterus up a bit. So you guess you ever have a reason to take them, that'd be it. Yeah, Jenna, you definitely have a pass if you need some medication. You know your sister's just messing with you. I don't want you to be in pain because one thing I know, it is not good to hold excruciating pain. Yes, it's not good for your body at all. So you definitely need to be at ease. Right? Donnie can turn that around. He is the man. Exactly. We're still proud of the team. But come on, guys, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. They will. They're going to pull through. Yeah, now because we're all watching them now. All right, guys. But it is time to creep on you, and it's brought to you by Yes, you see these headphones? Get a closer look. Those kickers. Thank you, kickers, for my great pillows that protect my ears. And it's a good thing because the mic likes to bang into them a lot. And I thank you, kicker, because the sound that comes out of these headphones is so crisp. It sounds so great. It makes me think that I should be on the radio. But then again, it's not the headphones. It's true. No. But thank you, Kicker. And don't forget to get yours. Don't forget to check them out. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. We want to know how you got there. They want to know how you got there. So don't forget to say that. And who are we creeping on first? Well, Ralph, you wanted us to come over to you. So let's do it. Let's see what you're doing, what you're sharing with us right now. Are you? Ralph wants to share. He's like, hey, everybody, I am learning all the time. And guess where I'm hanging out? I am hanging out the library. Nice. See, I told you I have the geniuses of the world that are part of my fam. And that's why. Learn a lot of stuff. So I don't have to. And when'd you say Jen? You said it's because all the positive vibes that got sent to me. Is that what it is? We slacked on Donnie's team, the kids. Sorry, kids, we got you. She's gonna send the positive vibes back though. All right. It's like a boomerang effect. It goes, they just all sucked into you, and now you gotta just like release them, but not all of them. It definitely keep more with you, especially hearing that your medication makes you loopy. And I know how mom cleans your house and those wax floors. I need you to be extra careful in your house. I know. My Jenna loves the library. What are you studying? Good question. See, that's why I have the genius of my sister. Ralph, what are you studying over at the library? And why you're telling us that? Who else am I creeping on in here? How about J Yarb? J Yarb just wanted to say lots and lots of black and gold hearts showing that love from all around the world, but he specifically bringing that in from Pittsburgh. And right, wax the floor. Oh, he said, "Oh my God, laugh my ass off. If she waxed my floor now, I'm gonna have to get a restraining order." I know. Oh my God. Oh, mom. Well, you know what? It's just mom is really good at cleaning. She knows how to really get down and clean. I'm scared when she comes visit me in my house because M. Dot already keeps a really good clean house, and I mean I do too. Breezy, not so much. But yeah, my mom goes around. It's like it's never clean enough for her. You could literally go like this, and there'd be no dust, and my mom will still find a sparkle under it somewhere, and she'll be like, "Oh, I have to clean." I'm like, "Mom, you're on a vacation. Leave my house alone. Mom, stop cleaning." And not only that, even though we love mom and we love when she cleans, she moves things. and she doesn't mean it, but she never puts it in the spot it's supposed to be. Even growing up as a kid, her special spots for things always changed. So it's like, Mom, why do you always change where you put things after you clean? How the hell do you find anything? That's what I want to know. Right? She really gets it in. You said she'll find a fingerprint and be like, okay, that's it. Yes, she does. She's a freaking clean freak. I used to hate that because of my chore, I had to wash the bathroom. And she'd come in and she's like, Bonnie, are you really calling this clean? I'm like, Mom, I'm dying from the smell of bleach and all the ammonia. It's clean. Look, if you I'll prove it. I'll eat my food out of the bathtub or off the floor. She's like, that's disgusting. But she's like, but Bonnie, seriously, you have to make sure you get all the soap off. I'm like, but it's extra clean, Mom. Look, I got a coat of soap scum just so in case anybody, drops anything. Hey, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. She always finds a new home for her stuff. Always. Well, the problem is though, when she comes to your house, she does the same thing. Because what the hell was it when she came and she put away? It was a certain pot. And we were looking for it. I was like, Mom, what'd you do with it? What do you mean? I just cleaned. I said, yeah, Mom, but you didn't put the pots where the pots go. You completely put pots in a new place in the house. And what Jeff knows that you put everything in one spot, his music room. So you know where it is. Honey, where's the cheese grater? You know it's under your guitar. What emoji did you send? No, that I gotta look up yet? No, not yet. I'm actually gonna be doing that now because I want to show all of you guys this. All right. So we're creeping on into Slurpee because they have this new emoji that they'd like to share with the world, but a lot of people think it looks like a poop because it is the poop emoji. It just has a straw sticking out of it. I'm like, I could have totally helped them come up with something way more creative than that. But apparently, that's where their creative team ended. They said, we'll just turn it blue. And here it is. Are you ready to see it? It's the new Slurpee emoji. Here it is. Look at it. What does that look like? And then I'm like, why couldn't you give it the lid? Because the whole thing to a Slurpee, and everybody knows it's a Slurpee, is the lid of a Slurpee. So that would have been smart to have like, see how creative I am? To put the lid and you have the Slurpee coming out because you already know that's how you cover the Slurpee. I mean, hello. It's a turd with lipstick. I know. How could they? And hi, Olivia, and hi, Darren. Are we giving shout outs? All right. I gave that shout out, Jenna. And what did you say? You put these heavy ass pots away in the cabinets. How am I supposed to reach and not break my face, Mom? Oh my God, I know. And then how the hell did she get them up there? It's like, Mom, you know you took the chair because you know you're not that tall and put it there. So didn't you think that? And you're taller than I know. We're all taller than Mom. She's a little short cake mom. She's not even really that short. I think what she's like 5'4" or 5'3" or something. I think they're the same height as Breezy. Aw, M Dot, my M City. Happy Queen Day, sis. I love you. Hey, wait a second. Are you a queen, Jenna, or are you still a princess? Because do you like responsibility or not? That's when you become the queen versus the princess. Same thing for kings versus princes. Just let you know. Once you take that title, that's it. Oh, she's 5'1"? I guess I thought she grew a little bit. No, she's not that short. I thought she was like 5'3". You're a princess until you get married? Okay. So you're still with your princess. All right. Well, damn. I'm glad I said it was responsibilities. And not that. Oh, and Breezy actually said that one. So because I could see Breezy still being married and still being a princess. Oh, see, you did mix it up. No, no, Alex is 5'1", yes, and then mom is like 5'3". Don't get it twisted now. Don't forget. All right, and who else am I creeping on here? Who else has something else to share? To creep, creep, creep. All right. Let's see. How about Oh, it's Ricardo. Hello, sweetie. You said, "Hey, Bonnie, I just wanted to let you know that my son Dominic is on his way to Missouri. Thanks again for helping out on the picnic. You're awesome." Oh, no problem. Thank you guys for being so great. So, Dom, on your way. Yes, be safe. All put the positive energy that you have a great trip. Love it. Thank you for sharing that with us. And who else has something to share? Let's see, let's see. Oh my goodness. You have something to share with us, Bruce. You said you can't believe this. Laugh my ass off. It says Chargers upset. Steelers anthem played at home. When? We didn't hear it. And how could you be upset? It's a good song. You don't even have to look at it as a song for Steeler Nation. Just look at it as a good song. But yes, it is for Steeler Nation. And haha. And did I see the video you sent on Sunday? I don't think I did yet. Hold on. This is still opening. It's a link. And it's from ESPN. It's from a good source. Let's see. Why is it taking forever to load? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Here it is. All right. Thank you, Bruce, for sharing this. It says Chargers upset that Steelers anthem Renegade played at team's temporary home. Attempt to rickroll fans of the visiting Pittsburgh Steelers at the start of the fourth quarter Sunday instead wound up angering some Los Angeles Chargers players. The opening of Renegade by Styx, the Steelers' adoptive anthem, blared over loudspeakers at Dignity Health Sports Park. I called it a park, with the full intention of morphing it into the much lampooned 1980s song, Never Gonna Give Up by Rick Astley. However, upon hearing the opening of Renegade, fans of the visiting Steelers, who were quite numerous, yes, quite numerous, like we took over your stadium, thank you very much, very loud and thrilled with a 24-10 lead at the time, took it up a notch. It was crazy. Chargers running back Melvin Gordon told the Los Angeles Times they started playing their theme music. I don't know what we were doing. That little soundtrack, what they do on their home games. I don't know why we played it. How dare you? Because regardless, you should show love everywhere. And I say even for the other team, if you have a song, we'll play it for you too. Why are we going to hate on songs? Music also does so much things for people out there. How could you? And that's my opinion on this. But keep reading here. It says, I don't know why they played it. I don't know what that was. Don't do that at our own stadium. I already felt like it was their stadium. I don't understand that. Well, I mean, hello, you're talking about the Steelers. We just take over. That's what it is. Deal with it. Added a defenseman lineman, Forrest Lamp. We're used to not having any fans here. It does suck. Though where they're playing their music in the fourth quarter. Where one's at home. I don't know who's in charge of that, but they probably should be fired. Oh my God, are you really taking it that extreme? Get the hell over it. The Chargers are playing games at Dignity Health Sports Park in Carson, California, this season while their new Hollywood Park home, which they will share with the Los Angeles Rams, is being completed in time for 2020 season. The Carson Stadium is the home of the LA Galaxy of Major League Soccer. So I guess they're like, we don't have a stadium. We don't have anything. You're taking everything from us. Aw, you're starting to cry like Brady does. Wah, wah, wah. All right. And let me check out your video. As you can tell, that's what I think about. That is ridiculous. Are you really complaining? You see what I mean? That's worthy news, really, that you're upset because they played a good song that has a lot of meaning for not just football, even though It really does. But I'm just saying, like, calm down. Don't get your panties in a bunch over it. All right, and let's see this video. What did you show? I didn't see the video. Hold on.
In high school, our guys in our locker room really respect him as a guy, as a player. We think he has the makeup to handle tough situations.
You really showed me this.
39 yards, Mike wins the snap.
With the title game winner? Well, I guess that definitely didn't happen. Except you wanted to share something from back in the day when they did get the win. Yeah. Thank you for that. But the good thing is, not winners anymore. Donnie's always trying to mess with me. But yeah. Hold on. And now there's a flag. You guys hearing it? Hey, Tony.
That is Joe Hayden.
My God.
So Badgley gets another crack at it.
Yes. Thank you. You're like, I just wanted to show you that one time, remember? Oh my God, I remember that. Showing you a little bit, otherwise copyright infringements. I am creeping, Tony. Do you have something you want to share? Sharing is caring. That was right at the end, too. It's like no more seconds. It was like, no. But you know what? Not this time. That's not how it went down this time. That's right. We kicked that ass. And what did you say? Oh, you're talking to Jenna. That's right. Everybody's talking to my sis. She is. She's the star of the show today. That's what I did. I made you the star, Jenna. Because you're always the star shining bright. Did I see your TJ story? No. Let me go and look at that. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I'm looking. Facebook. Tony. All right. Oh my goodness. Why isn't it popping up? Okay, I gotta close the app out again. Does it need an update? It just actually updated again the other day. Oh, and you're like Instagram, not Facebook. Well, that would help too, huh? See if I need that also updated the other day as well. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Tony. What you got here? Oh my goodness, it's still loading. Is it my phone that needs an update? Look at where did you have it? Where exactly did you have this, darling? Because I'm not seeing. Did you do it in message or is it on your page? Wait, you said it was scroll up more. Oh no. That was you, K-Dog. Now I'm not even reading the right names. Help! Oh, is mommy there? Are you gonna go kiss her? We love you too, Mom. Giving kisses to you as well. We love you. Stop hiding our stuff. Ah. Yes, and I do remember what you were talking about in Messenger. And there's two stories. I'm not seeing them. Help me out here. Okay? Help me one time for the one time. Why isn't this shit popping up? Accounts. Oh my goodness. One job, man. One job. It's still circling. Ah! Come on. Damn you, Instagram. We're trying to creep on Tony Tone. But you said, and it's in the story. Hold on. I think we see it, the Circo. Yes, here it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. That's right. I don't think we did click on this one the other day. No, when we shared the beach. Okay, got it. Circo. Clicking on it now. Volume up. There's no music, right? Oh my God. Damn it. I clicked out of it. When I hit the volume and put the settings up, I got out the page. Oh my goodness. Really? Yes, I'm still going to message you. I got you, sweetie. It's just been it was a crazy weekend and a crazy week. So just give me a little bit. Okay, here it is. It's open. Look at that. Doesn't that make you just want to go? Look, we're at the circus. I want to go on the trampoline. Oh, behind the scenes. But I do. I want to go on the trampoline. Bring me, bring me. I'll be like, look what I could do. Look what I could do. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Who doesn't like a fun circus? Especially, they have cotton candy. Oh, there gotta be food. It's a place I love to be at. All right, guys, who else are we creeping on? Where else are we going? We're going back into the Facebook. Let's see. Hold on. See who else has some things to share that aren't so private. And as I'm doing that, because we are going to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group, let's play another song. NJ Yarb from Pittsburgh, showing that love as you do. How about this song? Let's see. And this one, Head to the Sky. Yes, Head to the Sky. It's just like keep your head up. So, Jen, this is for you. Love you. Wake the hell up, people. Feel like I got some ideas, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, now let's go on our single Steelers fans mingle. Oh, what you said about next week? Okay, hold on. Scroll up. Okay, there you were talking to Jenna. That's why. You said I can't wait until Monday Night Football next week when Pittsburgh Steelers crush the Miami Dolphins. Yes. But remember, we have a bye. So the official game will be on, I'll give you the exact date. As soon as this opens up. It's Monday, October 28th. And let's see what time. Yeah, it didn't show the time here. I gotta click into here. It's weird. I think the Steelers app needs another update. It's been very slow lately. 5:15 is the game. Pacific Standard Time. 5:15. When we take on the Dolphins, October 28th. Okay? Yep. That's what it is. Okay. So now let's go into our single Steelers fans mingle group. Let's see how they're mingling today. Remember, it'll be non-sports related because not everybody wants to hear about sports. Oh my goodness. We didn't do the road call. Oh, how could I? I was so excited Jenna was here and everything, and it's her birthday that I totally forgot our famous road call, shouting all of you amazing people out. So you know what we're going to do? As soon as the song comes off, that's what we're going to do. And in the meantime, I'm still going to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group and see what's going on in here. Okay. A lot of sports stuff in here. You're like, sorry, I'm back. I was dealing with football banquet stuff. That's okay, sweetie. We know you're busy, busy, busy. I know I am in super trouble. Thank God I remembered and we're going to do it now. Okay, this is a good one. Check out this. Tim Daly shared it. My joints are stiff. You're rolling them too tight, says these wise elderly ladies. I gotta save this. I gotta send this to somebody. Okay. And then we'll still find two more. I did the traffic. I got that in. J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song Head to the Sky. But forget about heading to the sky now. Well, kind of the sky, kind of around all around the world, shouting out all you lovely people, my fam, that you guys are the best of the world. And you guys are so amazing and so much stuff's been happening today that I didn't give you your shout out. So it is time. Let's do it. We're going to shout out every single one of you that I can remember. So don't be mad at me if I forget. It's because you got to be in the VIP access into the show a lot more often so I can remember. And if you have those specifics, well, I don't always remember them, but I try my hardest. All right, so we're live here in Las Vegas. So we start with that. Jumping over to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Then, how about a fun place out there called New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Virginia, all the Virginias, Mississippi, Arkansas, Minnesota, Nebraska, Oregon, Philadelphia, Tennessee. How about Michigan? And I know you're listening out there in Oklahoma. How about Florida and Texas and Jamaica, Alaska, Hawaii, Peru, Brazil, Washington, D.C., Wyoming. Let's not forget Costa Rica, Puerto Rico. How about California, Utah, Arizona? I know you're listening out there in a place called Baltimore and Massachusetts and Boston. How about the Grand Rapids? And what about Conway, Melbourne, Sydney, Yucaipa, Aliquippa? How about Louisiana, Alabama? Let's not forget Kansas and Kansas City, Missouri. Let's also not forget the South Side, Minneapolis, and all the sides, all the boroughs. We got Reno, Boulder City, South, West, North, West, East, West, South, North of everywhere. How about Turkey and Ridgecrest? Let's not forget Moss Point, Tampa Bay, Orlando, Miami, Boca Raton, the Jacksonvilles, the Hollywoods. How about Biloxi and another place out there called Holbrook? Is there somebody else in a place called Nashville and El Paso and Waco, San Antonio, Dallas? I know you're listening out there in Cancun, because Mexico, New Mexico, and Santa Barbara, Santa Ana, Moreno Valley, Escondido. Let's not also forget a place out there called Russia and Persia. How about Australia, Canada, Germany? And okay. Ottawa, Brampton, Welsa World, Salt Lake City. I know you're out there in Corona and Beaumont and Ojai, Long Beach. I know you're also out there representing in a place in the world called Pensacola. And how about the Hamptons and Hilton Head Island and all the islands out there? How's that? What about, is that fishy? I did the traffic and not the world call. I know. I got so excited with you guys. I forgot. Even though you know I love you guys. I'm so sorry. How about, okay. I'm starting to burn down low, but not just yet. They're still floating around, so give me a chance. I know there's a place called Oakdale and Squirrel Hill. Let's not forget another place called Louisville and Detroit, Chicago. How about Seattle? And I'm trying to remember. I am Japan, Korea, Italy, France, London, all over the UK. I know there's also all right, now I'm kind of not thinking anymore. They're like floating in my brain, but I can't. Oh wait, New Orleans. See, they might just pop up. Did I also say New Hampshire and Rhode Island? Because I know you guys are listening out there. And don't get mad at me if I forget. It just means again. You got to just show that love, come in more often, and let me know who I forgot, because I don't want to forget any of you. But honestly, that would take a really, really probably longer than a whole show to shout all of you people out. That's how amazing you are. In Argentina, how about a shout out to you too? I think I did forget you. All right. So did I get it in? Or are you guys gonna be like, you forgot? I think I did pretty good though off that list. That the list of I remember you guys. I think so. There's just another one that was just like it just floated in my brain and floated out. Montana, that's it. But then I felt like I said you before. So if I did, then you got a double one today. But let's continue on going into our single Steelers fans mingle group and see how they're mingling in there. Non-sports related. What are we gonna find? How about how about this? It's from Rich Credit and it shouts out all our kittens out there. I don't always run around the house, but when I do, it's the middle of the night for no fucking reason. And let's also say that's for our other animals out there of our dogs, because you know damn well, Bella, you be doing that a lot. Middle of the night, you hear ching, ching, ching. They get the zoomies. That's what it's called. Oh, did I forget Deerfield Beach in Daytona? Cincinnati? Well, we know I forget them. No, I'm just playing. Cleveland, Houston, we have a problem. I forgot you. I thought I got them in though. Maybe not. I did say that. Gulfport. Damn it. I didn't say Asia. And I didn't say Tokyo. Ah, and Wiggins. One job. I failed, but not too miserable. I'm really, really, really happy on a Tuesday how great I did with that road call. All right, guys. Well, let's find one more thing in our single Steelers fans mingle that again is not sports related and it's not even too unfiltered for unfiltered radio. Some of these pictures, if I show it to you, you would be in shock. All right, let's see what we can find here. Nope, that's sports. That's sports. Okay, let's see. How about nope, that's sports. Damn it. I had to read it a little bit. I really seen. Wait a second. Let's see. Some again, more sports showing the scores. Let's see. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool. Just gonna share this. Oh my God, no, we're not gonna share it. I'm looking at it. It's a jack-o'-lantern that is showing a little too much. Oh my goodness. Oh, the stuff you guys post here. All right, here's a good one coming from John Martinez. He said, "Good morning, you all. All right, it's time to stop scrolling and wipe your ass from the captain." Oh my goodness. I swear, the things that you guys put. Oh, I swear, I swear, I swear. All right, guys. But technically, let's see. What else could we find? Oh no, that was three, wasn't it? It was. So I think it's time to play another song. And then we got some more stuff. You said late by 2.5 hours, right? So better late than never. That's the key. Okay, let's find another song. Let's see, something we haven't played in a while. What do I want to hear today? How about, let's see, no, not that. Hmm, something we haven't heard in a while either. Yeah, I think I'm played just a regular song, but something that we really haven't heard in a while. Let me see. 'Cause I don't really have something in my brain right now. I'm just going through a bunch list of songs. Let's see. How about hmm, I want also something also to for the healing process for my sister too. Let's see. What would be something that we could play that not just my sister, that would also help anybody out there still give them a good oomph, a good push. This one? No. But you know what? Yes. How about this one? I'm thinking I haven't heard this forever. And it's a shout out to everybody that just wants to get up and dance. But hold on, let me just make sure it's right here because it looked like I had another thing. Okay, we're good. Because, yeah, sometimes you could feel like all you do in life is just you want to get up and dance. Even if you really are just laying in the bed, as my sister says, you could wiggle. And that is a great hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. How about a little Don Henley bringing it back? All she wants to do is dance. Would you like me to play that? I can. Because technically, I usually don't take requests after 10:30, but after this song, we play. Yeah, I have time. I could throw it in. And you are requesting an independent artist, independent band out there, so we could definitely squeeze it in. I got you. Right? All she wants to do is dance. And I say, all he wants to do is dance too. You're like, I don't want to hear it though. I just want to know that you're going to play it. Okay, no worries. Got you. Gonna be coming up next. Okay, got it. Mustard Seed Productions. Now you guys are all officially in the house. Good morning. It's Elliot and Linda and the whole crew. Right? Isn't this a good song? Don Henley. Great one. I want to change it though to all they want to do is dance. Because we're talking about everybody. But right now, specifically, it is my sister's birthday, and I know all she wants to do is dance, but right now she can only just wiggle. And not wiggle too hard, but just like wiggle a little bit. Oh, and don't forget, she even said mom was there because you already know she's gonna be getting spoiled, as she should. Except with the cleaning, mom. Be careful of the cleaning, please. Don't clean too much. But I do have something to creep on though. Um, but you know what? I'm gonna share that one for tomorrow, actually. Because I wanted to show you guys something, but I'll just make sure that I will save it for tomorrow. Don Henley, all she wants to do is dance. I know just hearing that word dance makes everybody just want to jump up and dance. I know a lot of you at your work, you're like, oh, I was so wiggling kind of with my legs in my chair at my desk that I know a lot of you guys that listen to the show that you do because you can't really like get up and dance at work. Sometimes you can, and maybe for all those people working in sales, you know you're doing that sales dance when you do get somebody, you're like, woohoo, jumping up and down, and they're like, all right, calm down now, get your ass back to selling. Okay. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up. And it is almost time for charades. But we do got a couple more songs to play next, and it is a good choice. It's a good choice because the song's title is all that I want you guys to do all the time and always have that motivation in your life to do whatever it is you need to be motivated to do. So L. Dot says it best out of Texas with the song Motivation. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and Jenna, I didn't get to tell you. So I picked this So Jelly lip gloss because you're my jelly beans. So every time I put my lip gloss on today, it's like I'm giving you another kiss. And look, I even matched my eyeshadow with the lip gloss today. Feeling really special. Also, a shout out to Augustus for my beautiful shirt. Be good to her. She's rare. You're damn right. You hear that? You better be good to me. But I know you guys are the best family anybody could have. You guys are too good and geniuses. Don't forget, really, really smart. But that is coming up next. We are going to be playing some charades. So remember, when we play charades here, I don't make it easy because I want your brain to work. It's the last thing that we're going to do here. So we got to really get smarter for more things that we're going to endear in our life throughout the day. And if I didn't play charades with you, I don't know if you could handle it. Since we are getting motivated, you already know. It's about that self-worth coming up next. And then we play charades. Open. The charade speech was paragraphy, right? Okay. Hold on a second. Where's my app? Game generator. Here we go. Getting it ready. On hard. Charades is the game. And we're not hitting the new word yet. But at least it's ready. You're damn right you're worth a hell of a lot. That's what you're worth. Don't make my sister come in here and give it to you, man. You don't want to get beat up by my sister. And especially that she's recovering of surgery. Oh my goodness. Don't make her stretch. Don't make her stretch to pop out a stitch. Yes, you are. How could you say that when everybody in the fam's always saying, "How are you?" We are here. Maybe not in your hometown right now. You feel it, but definitely feel it here on this show. But that motivates you. Elda out of Texas with the song Motivation. So you think because she's busy with my mom that you get a pass? I see how this game is. You're like, she's not here. She knows, even though she's not a mom. Well, kind of, because she does have her little baby kittens. So she kind of is like a mom. So I am telling you, you do not want her to give you any speeches. Oh my God, she will speech your ear off. But we love you, my Jen. I want you to give me speeches all the time, and I give them right back to you because that's what a real fam does. We care about each other, and we do here. I want to know if something's great in your life. Please share it, like the great news we got today from Ryan. He's looking now for his long lost twin. That's freaking amazing. And then sometimes it is some sad stuff that happened in our life. But you know what? We are here as a family and we are going to get through it together. So you're never alone, no matter what it is. But in that process, you might feel alone sometimes when you're in some shitty relationships because what they're doing is only making you feel worse about yourself, losing that self worth. You can't let anybody or anything ever do that to you. And yes, I say thing because there's things out there that can do it to you as well. They don't deserve a name. I went through it and I created a song to help me through the process. And I'm glad I did. And I'm glad it gave me the courage. It gave me the strength again to say, what the hell? And say, wake the hell up. And bye, Felicia. See you next time. And never be a time because you're out of my life because all you did was bring me misery. You didn't embrace in the great success. All you wanted to do was bring me down. So that's why you're not with that person anymore. And if you still are, get rid of them. Get them out of your life. I don't care if it's a family member, like a true blood family member, which really doesn't make a difference if it's blood or non blood. If you call yourself family, then you should be like a family. And don't make somebody feel bad about themselves. And you have done that in the past. And I'm not just speaking to my exes, I'm speaking to a lot of people out there that are speaking to their people that they got rid of. So if that's you and you still have not got rid of that person, get them out of your life because you don't deserve that. You deserve all happiness. And I created this song called High Maintenance, even though I am so not, because it helped me get through what I was going through. And never, ever again will I lose myself. So enjoy, guys. It's not about being a gold digger. It's about having the strength to be high maintenance in yourself and not take shit from anybody. Wake the hell up. It is available at all your music platforms out there. It is me, Bonnie Mercado, and the song is High Maintenance. Wake the hell up, people. And Mustard Seed Productions, what exciting news do you have? In North Carolina, South Carolina, and Tennessee. Join us in the Hickory, North Carolina on Friday, November 15th at Corners Pockets 2 at 9 p.m. to see Station in support of their upcoming album, Stained Glass. It's our new friends, Dice, open, and it's a free show. Awesome. Oh, I love it. So does that mean this is going to be new music coming this way? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yes, yes, yes. And is the name of them is called Station? I like the album. Stained Glass. Stained Glass is so pretty. So the band is beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. I can't wait. And speaking of which, I know there's other independent artists, independent bands. Wait your turn, wait your rotation, and just look out for that email. Because when you get an email personally from me, that means that you're going to get that radio play. And remember, all those directions are right here on my YouTube channel, right where it says about. Go check out those directions and follow them, and you could be the next one to be aired here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio on my show, Wake the Hell Up. So good luck. Follow those directions. And while you're following things, don't forget, there is commercials that pop in this channel. All I ask you to do is wait 30 seconds each commercial. Sometimes there's two, sometimes they're less. But don't just think about me and this channel. Think about it as our channel because you are my family. But think about it as all of the people all around the world that have their YouTube channels. If you're showing love and you like that channel, show the extra love by just sitting through those commercials because that's the only way this channel gets paid. Appreciate you and appreciate you for the future YouTubers that you watch out there. Show them that love. You're going to DM me the link to the new video, a matter of time. Okay, awesome. Yes. Very, very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait. And guys, do you hear this? It's free. Just like it is to watch those commercials and hit that thumbs up button, completely free. Also subscribe to this channel. It is free for that show that is coming up. And you know what? Let me also take a picture so I can also shout it out, not just today, but other days. Let me make sure it's in focus. Okay, it's here. Got it. Read your last comment. Worthless and complete fail. No, you're not. Ever. Don't. That's why I won't read comments like that. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me, but that is the name of the song. And let it give you the strength to get yourself out of a situation or never put yourself in a situation to always know that you're worth a hell of a lot and don't let anybody ever take it from you. Otherwise, you got to X them out and say, bye, Felicia. See you next time. Only there will never be a next time because you are really out of here. All right, guys. Well, I shouted out in the chat. Let's shout it out live on the radio. Mustard Seed Productions has exciting news. So if you are in North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, or you just feel like going over there because, hey, vacation. Well, what about Friday, November 15th at the Corner Parkets 2? It's going to be at 9 p.m. You can see Station in support of their new upcoming album, Stained Glass. It's their friends Dice. Open this free show. How freaking awesome is that, guys? Did you not hear me say free, free, free? So if you're in those areas or making your way to that area, you should not miss it. You have no excuse, and you really have no excuse if you live there. All right, guys, but let's play some charades. It's time. It's time to get just a little bit smarter here. So I got charades. I got it on hard. Now let's pick that new word. And the word is, let's see. Okay. All right. It's something you eat. It's something you eat that also, well, looking at how they just wrote it, I can't tell if it's 100% healthy, but if I would think it's, no, I'm not gonna tell you that because then you get it right away. So just, it's something healthy that you eat. What is it? Da, na, 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 na. What is it that you eat and that's healthy? And what's another hint that I could give you that would like throw you off? Uh, it's not really a messy food. Well, then again, it depends. Ooh, salad mustard seed productions. You are so close. Good educated guess, but not that close. But you're there. And that's the only other hint I'm giving you. because the good clue is healthy food. Go. Yogurt. No. Because that could be healthy and unhealthy for some people. Just say it depends on what kind of yogurt you have. You like how I threw that twist for you? No, not kale, but a lot closer. Kind of, sort of. No, not watermelon. All right, think about it, Creamy. Mustard Seed Productions was super close when they put salad. What could I be talking about? And I think, say, if you guys get it, I'm gonna be so mad. I didn't want to give you that hint. Because the word that you guess is like a hint in itself. It really is. What do you think it is? Dun, 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 dun. And Bruce, good try on the first shot. He said, I don't know, lettuce, broccoli? Nope, it's lettuce. And soup was a good answer too, but no. Sorry, it was lettuce. Check it out. And it's even spelled correctly. Good job. All right, now let's find another word. Something like hard, please. Something I can really like mess you guys up. Okay, all right. Well, it's mm, it's kind of it's an abbreviation for something. It's an abbreviation for something that was a long time ago. It still exists, but it's not something that people really talk about because it's kind of really old. And thinking about it will make you even feel old. What am I talking about? What is the abbreviation for? It's something that would be in our house, but not really anymore. There's other things that have definitely have been upgraded that they don't really talk about this thing anymore. What is it? Lettuce is food because salad is a food and lettuce comes from food. I mean, lettuce comes from a salad. And lettuce is not always healthy because iceberg is just water. It's not good. It needs to be green. That's why I was going to say it's green, but I was like, no, then you would get it right away. All right, but we're up to something else. And Mustard Seed Productions, great educated guest there with black and white. No, it is not the B and the W, but I'll give you a hint. It could have been like that also because there is devices from a while ago of this that maybe things were just black and white on it. Creamy is like if you're a rabbit, it is. Hey, now it's still a type of food. Would you call lettuce a food? It is a food. It is edible. Don't argue with your host, damn it. And Bruce, not ears, but creamy. Look at that. You were arguing about something else and you actually got this one. It is a VCR, not a UHF and not a TV, but a VHR. I mean, V. Now I'm reading that. A VCR. See? Do you see it? There it is. All right. Can't put anything past you guys. All right, guys, but it is time to say goodbye to you all listening to the radio. So have a great day. Remember, most important, please be safe. Well, I feel old about them, Bruce. Please be safe out there. Many, many happy more birthdays to come to my beautiful sister Jenna. So happy that you are out of surgery, all recovered. Just well, you're recovered, but you know, the recovery process is still happening. And Michael, good morning to you. You never heard of it? Never, really. All right, guys. So have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Because remember, there's never buys here. It's see you later. I love you. Have a great rest of your day. Wake the hell up. Remember, subscribe to Body Mercado if you haven't. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and don't forget to not skip those commercials. Wow! Wake the hell up, people. You're just getting warmed up. A video cassette recorder. Yes. Bruce is like, I still want to have one in my house. No, we do too, but somewhere like packed away where it's in like our storage closet. Where is it in the garage? No, it's in the storage closet. And I'm gonna find another word for you guys. Give me a second. Okay. Intro is playing. All right, you ready for your new word? It is okay. Well, sometimes you need to get out and do something. What is it that you could do? Where is it that you could go? That's your hint. I got to make it really difficult. Oh, dang, Michael. That is a great educated guess right there. And that's just pretty close. But not it. Not it yet. It's not a play. Need to play old videos of my daughters growing up, right? And that's where it goes on the VCR. Hustle. No. But I'm sure we are hustling every day in our daily world of what we do. Outside, no. Work, no. Oh my goodness, Michael, don't go off track. And everybody listen, he was really close when he put in a play. What's another name for a play? Because you could call it that. Wake up. Okay, now it's official. You can go to bodymercado.com and you can hear all that music again that you missed. Okay. Yep, it's official. Not an opera, not an act, not a theater. Oh, you're all close with that though. So what could it be? What do you think it is? Dun, 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 dun. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Oh, and before I forget, let me do this. Remember, you guys want to listen to the show again? You want to watch it again? You got to go into the Wake the Hell Up playlist because that's where it's being saved right now. Wake the hell up. Yep, it's in. It's official, guys. It's been done. Not a movie. A movie, what would be another name for a movie? But maybe not a movie because maybe it could be only a half an hour. Or maybe what is the name of this? It's Wake the Hell Up, but it's a what? This part. Not the radio side, because we already said goodbye to everybody. But what would you call it? Tune in to this. That's okay, because we're at the end. Somebody's going to get it. There you go. I was going to say, if all you don't get it, you're in trouble. Show. All right. Well, this show has to have a time where we do say, see you tomorrow. I love you all. There's all the information where you can see it. You want to hear it again. Have a great rest of your day. Love you all. See, it was a show. Well, going upside down. Not a program. That was a little fancier, but it's a show. Thank you. Come on, bring it in. More hugs and kisses. And again, happy birthday to all of you. Happy birthday. And it is. I was texting Phil. I was like, it's a birthday the same on my sister's, wasn't it? So happy birthday to you, Phil. Mwah! You share a birthday with my sis. Even though you were born first, it's still my sister first. Love you. Have a great day, guys. But remember, be safe. See ya tomorrow.